Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Starlost Seas. I'm Cryolane. I'm your DM, and this is the party. Look at them waving, except the one that's not, and the one that's a technical difficulty screen. But hey, we're here. Pulse is having some camera trouble, but hopefully that all gets worked out. And if not, you get to look at that for the rest of the episode. Or you're on Spotify, and this means nothing to you.
Bro, why are you so angry?
Yeah, Tommy, he's being very brave right now.
I don't think he is. He looks quite angry.
Good boy. Look at him. No, look at him. He's struggling.
I am sick.
Be nice to him. Last time on Starlost Seas, we started off with the entire world of Starlost being plunged into eternal darkness by Martin. Delilah showed up in Twinktania. To sort of paraphrase what she said, it was basically like, what did you do? Who did you piss off? You guys gave her a lovely little update on what happened to the sky. She decided to sort of skip the not talking to gods rule, given how crazy the situation was, to try and get divination about where Martin was, and had Hickory try it. Hickory discovered that all of you are cut off from any deities that are not in this little pocket dimension with you, which currently is just Tiamat and Ahab. So, deciding you were just going to default back to the idea of going to the temples, since that's the only lead you currently have. You guys prepared to set out. However, you had the one little hiccup of the fact that you couldn't see the sky. And the only way to get around was with star maps, of which seeing the sky is pretty critical. It was then that Archibald revealed he was pretty confused at what you were all freaking out about, because he could still see the sky just fine. So, you guys took him along as you all set out, said your goodbyes to various folks on Twinktania. You also took Pietro with you, who currently hasn't really done much. He's just hanging out as a nice vampire friend to have along. You took the first nearest astral path, and you headed back to the temple where the ship had been turned into an airship. You guys dove down, with Annie and Hush leading the way as they were aquatic, and the rest of you stored away in the ring. You met some Sahagin, who you had previously interacted with, and thanks to some chit-chat from Lotus, you guys got an escort down to the temple. Once there, you made your way back into that massive antechamber beneath it, and encountered the Leviathan again, who confirmed that he is Annie's husband, quote-unquote, her patron. And that if you guys can find out where Martin is, he and his kin, 3 other Leviathans and 3 other temples, can get you to him, no matter where it is. So, he then briefly possessed Annie, sort of using her body as a vessel so that she could carry him out of the temple, and in doing so, unlocked her proper winter form, allowing her to feel sadness again. This led to her basically just apologizing and crying to all of you for the next hour or so. Then, once you guys were back outside, the Leviathan freed itself, much to the Sahagin's horror as they're handling the temple. You guys got back on the ship, and had a long rest as you headed off towards your next destination. The only way you guys are currently able to tell the time is via Dolus's perfectly timed by of the weather clock. As you guys have your various long rests and naps, however, throughout this day and a half, you guys have strange... Oh, is he alive?
Pulse
Hey, pulse effects.
I'm not
Right.
moving an inch.
Don't touch anything. Don't. You guys have various dreams, all of them a little different and unique to you, but similar, that you hear strange whispers and voices. You feel like you recognize, and you walk through empty grayscale worlds before they all end with an image of a big open abyss with a golden disc floating at its center, some of which you guys have seen with various angled arms, like an armillary or another word that I cannot find, so I'll skip it for now. But all of you have seen this disc. As you got to the second temple, ironically the first temple you guys ever went to, way back from the Sahagin episode and the Fog Slayer incident, you guys headed down again, entered the temple with the aid of the Sahagin, who recognized you. And you found the second Leviathan, which proved a lot more difficult to convince, being kind of... He was kind of an asshole. But after back and forthing long enough, Annie held a knife to her own throat, knowing that her being a vessel was critical to this creature, and it finally yielded, took her as a vessel, and unlocked her summer form, which I think you all may agree with me when I say that can best be described as kind of bitchy, but, you know, more feelings unlocked, which is good. You guys return back to the ship. Oh, also key point, almost forgot. The other Leviathan confirmed a few things with you guys. Oh no, it wasn't the other Leviathan, it was Ahab. Well, we'll get there. I'm getting mixed around in my own notes. All right. You guys returned to your ship, decided since you were out of star maps, you would try and divine to the first Leviathan that you had released. Hopefully it would give you answers on where to go next. But it was intercepted by, sorry, I spoiled this 20 seconds ago, Ahab, who appeared on your ship and handed you 2 star maps he had copied based on an old conversation he had with a very zooted elf he met one time, and he shared tea and godberries with. You guys handed those star maps off to Archibald, who started decoding them with some help from Eggold and Annie. And Ahab confirmed that this golden disc you're all seeing in your dreams does exist. Where and when, he is not entirely certain, but to his knowledge, while it exists, it can't really be reached. That the only person who might know how to get there is Cogdios himself. If you guys do end up saving the world and having to interact with the gods who might wipe it out, he asks that you try and avoid using his name, but he will sort of come out of retirement as a last resort if you guys really need it. He confirms one more time that he is a friend to all, and then he vanishes, talking about how he has many more friends that he has to help during this dire time. And then you guys have a nice brunch. Some of Walk's best food. He's cooking for the end of the world, so he's pulling out all the stops. In the middle of brunch, Doc, it's a sending from an empirical mage on behalf of Lady Alora, who asks if you guys all know why the sky is gone. You basically give kind of a half answer that you do know, and you're fixing it. And she essentially promises the aid of Altairi and the Stonekeeper Empire should you need it, adding on the note that Fagin is chomping at the bit and really wants to have another little world-saving adventure. You briefly reach back out to Twink, who had stayed in Twinktania, and with some help from Huon and the teleportation circle on the ship, he tosses the scrying mirror to you, so that hopefully, when the time comes, you guys can use it to look in on the source of the voices from the dream, which you guys have processed that at least one of those voices is Kieran, which you presume to be Starlost Kieran. Right now, because you don't want to risk alerting him, you scry on Madame Tithe, who is mostly reformed and seems to be uninvolved with the current situation at hand. And we ended the session with Dolus going to the top deck to set his weather clock to clear skies, because despite not being able to see anything, no sources of light. The sky, as a function, is still there, and a thunderstorm had started. As Dolus went to the top, the two birds felt a rush of elemental magic and processed that the elemental plane of water had been heavily colliding with the material plane to the point that it was nearly complete. And that was where the session ended. We are going to pick back up with all of you several hours later, having traveled for a while. The skies cleared up. You guys got away. But eventually, the clock sort of petered out. And Dolus, you would have to trigger it again. And every time that the clock runs out of time, you are once again in a massive storm. Every time. It seems like you are carrying the only clear skies with you. Every now and then it lightens up slightly, but every bolt of lightning in the distance reveals more rogue waves and tornadoes. And as I said at the end of the last session, each little glimpse of the world around you that you get really feels like the end of the world. But in this moment, you got called back up to the top to turn the clock again, because it seems like you guys are getting to roughly where you should be. So Archibald needs a clear view of the sky to double check the map. And so, at this point, time-wise, it is probably... I don't have to say probably. I can say exact time. I'm God. It's about 3 p.m. So, brunch time has come and gone. Lunchtime passed. Oh, 07.
07, of course.
Rough, buddy. So you guys are all awake, rested. Walk has completely cleaned up the galley. You've probably just been trying to find stuff to pass the time, which is kind of hard to do, because normally I imagine a lot of you would probably be on the top deck doing fun stuff, but you're in something of an abyssal hellscape at this point, so it doesn't really do anything to alleviate the nerves. So, all in all, you're probably a little on edge.
What time is it?
It's about 3 p.m.
Okay.
So, just to clarify, since you do have your various uses of the clock, you don't need to use it all the time. Just anytime they need to make adjustments to course, because they get set on straight courses. So it's not like you've just been burning through it every single time it's died out. But right now, as the skies clear out above you, Archibald holds up the map. The ship adjusts a little. You guys sail for a few more minutes. If there's anything you want to do in this time as you clear the last little leg of this journey to the next temple, feel free to say so.
I know Hickory has gone down to swap her spells around, prepare scrying for whenever we need it, and so Doc is going to be active for the foreseeable future, because I believe clerics need a long rest to switch their table. Yeah.
Yes, they do.
So, yeah.
Didn't we get the benefit of a long rest because we leveled up?
Yeah, but I didn't know that we needed scrying at the time. I didn't learn that we needed scrying until, like,
last session.
5 minutes before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It has been 2 sessions. Maybe.
Yeah. You guys didn't talk about scrying until, like, at brunch, which would have been, like, 4 hours ago. So even if Hickory had gone straight to bed, she still wouldn't be done.
Yeah. So it's Doc for the foreseeable future.
Okay. Nobody die. Got it.
Well.
You guys, in that case, if no one's got anything else, you arrive in position as signaled this point, kind of expectedly, by a set of stars reappearing above you all. As the star map that Archibald holds lines up, and there's a fun little flare of light once again in the sky. It's almost more unsettling having just one constellation above you than being in the dark, because it really puts into contrast how dim everything outside of that little beam of light is.
Doc's
But-
kind of
Oh, go ahead.
Doc's standing on the deck and he's like, "You guys been to this one before?" Ooh.
No. No, this is new ground.
What are the odds we'll be met
hi,
kindly?
Annie. Very
Hello?
slim.
Oh.
Bye, Annie.
Slim that will be met kindly, more likely that will be met questioningly, and I'm not sure. We will probably have to either do some persuading or some persuading.
Cryo, can I ask this, because I probably should have asked this during the jump, but can we have sort of prepped for the fact that we are going to have to go under again? Because everyone's going to need their gills back, pretty much.
I'll say yeah, but in the sense that if you want to do the thing where you eat it, remember, as soon as you wake up, you are water breathing again.
Yeah, so I was wondering,
Oh.
would it make sense? Because Hush knew to use shape water to hold it over our gills the first time. And so if we pre-plan that, would we be semi-functional?
How much water can be shaped?
5 square feet, correct? And if he only needs to hold it over our necks. I don't know.
No.
Oh no, we're all having
Uh-oh.
issues.
Today is the session of technical difficulties.
1 second.
All
It's
right,
okay.
am I-
It's past- Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Am I ringing?
No, you're good now.
No, you're fine.
All right, yeah, no, I reset my Go XLR app and it wouldn't let me unmute, so I was like, dang it! Okay.
Let me ahead.
I can shape water, but I can only have one instance of it going. So if I'm doing it against
Yeah.
your gills, I can't do it to somebody else. on the
Okay,
other
I
side.
didn't know if
Yeah.
it was 5 total feet of water, if that makes sense.
Or
You
the
gotta stand
people
together.
who need the water just like lie down in such a way that their heads are all next to each other, and then you
guys
get a
are all
5
just in
square
a
foot,
circle on
yeah,
the deck.
and then a 5 square feet cube on the deck where all their
Yeah.
heads are.
I am so in love with this image that I am absolutely for it. So
Let's
if
go.
you guys want
I'm
to
just
prep-
trying to avoid us burning an hour to be knocked the fuck out.
All right,
I
you guys-
would like to try and create my own gills.
Ooh, okay. Make an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh,
Use a luck point. That's triple advantage.
It's not.
Luck
Okay.
point, it is.
That's 12.
12. You make gills, and they feel like you flap them a little, and they're mobile, and you're like, okay, cool, I got this. You put your head into, you test it out with some water, you put it in, you're like, I'm not drowning yet. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
All right,
You
never
made
mind. I'll eat the
prosthetic
stupid
gills.
seaweed. I'll eat the stupid kelp.
so
I'll
you all
drink
had
my
your
Diet
little-
Dr. Kelp.
You guys all laid in like a nice circle with all of your heads near each other, just staring up at the dark sky and the underside of your balloon.
Yeah, this
You
is
passed
relaxing.
out, everybody except Hush and Annie. And then after hours, you started to wake up. Hush just put a blob of water over all of your heads and necks.
Just like it looks like a big ice cube, but it's water.
And then it
like a big
kinda just-
jelly.
Do you lower it enough that their mouths come out so they can talk, or do you just keep them all in this bubble?
They're just in this cube of water.
Yeah, you guys are just there. You can talk, but it's gonna be it's gotta be the underwater blurble talk.
Doc like shoots up it like in the water. He's just like,
I can
All
still
of you in
talk to you.
various levels of comfort. guys get all set, and as you're placed over, the anchor lowers again. Eggold comes down, looks at all of you guys' little powwow, and is just like, okay, well.
Blub.
Lotus's blub comes through crystal clear though, like her saying blub.
I will allow it.
Yes!
Just one
A little
blub.
bubble like floats up and then pops
Yeah.
to the top, and it's like
Blub.
blub.
Yes, exactly the image I had in mind. Eggold just nods like he understands completely. Like when your cat meows and you're just like, okay, yeah. Then he's like, well, I mean, we're here, so go free ancient horrors from the deep.
Doc literally signs like, don't die.
You don't have to tell me twice. She straight up jumps in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hover in.
That feels targeted.
You guys get out of the water one by one and dive in.
Into the water.
We get out of the water into the water.
Yep. You guys all move from the pre-game to the proper event.
Out of the cup and
how-
into the ocean.
So how are we going to convince these Sahagin to let us go into their sacred temple and fuck with it? Mentally, I
Well,
think.
if they don't, we kill them.
Okay, well, let's try and make an outcome where we aren't showing up and fighting them because they have armies and we have 6 of us.
I hold up the spoon.
What is...
It's the spoon that they use to feed Mara with the kelp in the other place.
Okay.
What if we just tell them we're going to make an offering to the Leviathan? Pay
Oh,
our
that's
respects.
smart.
Yeah, we can say that, and if they're like, why would we let you through? It's like, we've been making offerings to other temples, and then we show them that. It's like, this is from the tribe east of here, or
In hopes
whatnot.
to end the
West of
long
here.
night.
Yeah.
I could just make us look like Sahagins.
Oh,
That would work, yeah. If you could do that
I
to
feel
all
like
of us.
unfamiliar Sahagins
Yeah.
might be worse.
If they're not really in the tribe, they might kill us on spot because there's some rivalry in Sahagin. It might not work, but it might work.
Who's all in the network right now? The obviously the 4 here, and then Alina, I
There's
presume.
5.
Oh, do you mean like of like?
Yeah, I mean out other than Hush.
I believe you have
Alina,
Archibald,
us.
right?
No.
Lena, Archibald, and Lorelai.
oh.
Okay.
Oh, in the... I thought you meant like with us, like going. I'm like, oh,
No.
we do
I mean
not wanna kill him.
in the Hush communication network.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'd have
Yeah.
an extra. Eggold too.
There you go.
I wanted to say because Raiden and Philly are with you guys,
Oh, that's
Oh,
but they're not
right.
part of this. So
forgot
I
they
wanted
were
to
going
know
with
if
us.
one of them was in.
Can we
Fuck Eggold,
retcon?
Raiden can have it.
Okay.
Oh, fuck
So
Eggold.
Philly
Raiden's
is just
best
floating
friend.
aimlessly through the ocean, has no idea
Oh, I
what
can
we're
just talk
talking
to-
about.
Oh, if they're with us, I can talk to them regardless.
Oh yeah,
It's
because they're within.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
True.
if they're within 60 feet of me, they can talk. I'm talking
Fair
the
enough.
ones on the ship, which I'm farther away from. I
Yeah,
can talk to.
Okay.
Lorelai and
Cool.
There you go.
Sick. But yeah,
Alright.
so
I don't. That's a good idea, Annie, but they're right. If we possibly bring in Sahagin from a different tribe, or if we don't specifically match their attire or anything like that, they could just attack us. More so than they would attack us if we just swam down there.
What are the chances that they know the Fog Slayer?
Low.
Oh,
Slim, but at the end of the day, it's not hard to tell that there's nothing in the sky right now, so
There is
Yeah,
no
the
end of
other-
the day.
The other 2 Sahagin groups asked us about it.
if we promise to fix it, they might.
Well, maybe let's not promise to fix it.
If
Let's say we're working on fixing it.
if
and
we
this is a
say that
necessary step.
meeting with the Leviathan has a chance to fix it, then
We don't even have to say we're doing that. We can just say we're going to make an offering.
there you go.
If we say we're going to meet with the Leviathan specifically, then they'll probably be like, no. or whatever.
So we're saying we're just going to make an offering?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What's our offering?
Annie.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's not technically wrong.
mhm.
Not even a lie at that point.
Okay.
Don't
We get to
worry,
use
Pulse, You'll have
persuasion.
your day. You'll be able to shapeshift everybody one day, Pulse. I believe in you.
If things just weren't so
Um,
gosh
Yeah,
darn
you guys always come up
territorial.
with a fucking reason.
It's a good ass reason. I'm
It's a very
sorry.
good
Kill
reason.
us!
They are very
But we haven't
actively tribal
even
communities.
tried.
But they're specifically tribal communities of Sahagin who hate each other.
Well, we
It's
don't know
Pulse.
they hate each other.
Trust in me. Trust in me and my long-term investment.
We're all
Say,
gonna
we're-
make ourselves look like Martin in the final battle, so Martin doesn't know which one is the real
He's gonna
one.
be like,
and,
"Who am I?"
and then he'll kill
Oh,
himself.
fuck.
We're gonna pull up these Suagan and they would have been like, well, we want to let you through, but you don't look like Suagan.
Right.
Just kidding. We were already in a disguise. This is what we really look like, and then we disguise ourselves.
You guys begin your dive,
And we dive.
and you dive.
And we dive.
Much like before, there are many minutes of just quiet swimming through black, straight down. We'll say, however, at many points as you guys swim. Oh, there he is.
There you go.
Nope.
There he goes. Birds. Both of you, please make me an Arcana check.
I think it's like birds are down there.
I'm not
Birds.
good at Arcana. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
I should turn a
This is-
light on.
Arcane.
Cry, what are the
Um,
stakes of this roll?
Not super high.
Alright,
I got a
I rolled a
17.
7.
There you go.
I got 7 flat.
I was gonna say, it's just as you swim down, you guys get little more washes of sort of elemental energy. Dolus, you've kind of gotten used to being like, all right, I feel weird genie magic kind of going over me. Gonna kind of push it to the back of my brain. I'm used to this. Lotus, you're still sort of adjusting. So you feel a little vibe come over you. And at first you're just like, okay, elemental magic. I'm a genie now. Ha 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 ha. And then you're like, that was wrong. And Lotus, you are able to process that this elemental energy you are feeling is not coming from your own nature as a genie. It is coming from the plane of water. As you guys swim currents that pass by you, the water you're passing through is not all from the material plane. Some of the water you swim through is from the plane of water and has now breached into the material plane.
Hey, so, water.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're in.
We're gonna need more words, Lotus, please.
Plane of water.
What about it?
That's where water comes from.
This is water from the plane of
Lotus.
water.
I'll give you 30 seconds to collect your thoughts, and
Okay.
then come back to us with a full sentence.
Okay.
You guys swim in silence for like exactly 30 more seconds so Lotus can prepare the prime sentence.
What I love is
Man.
this is all like fed through.
Yeah.
So it's
So
like
it's just-
Lotus Hush is like
Water.
water. I'll give you 30. He's gonna give you 30 seconds.
Okay.
Lotus
30
just starts
seconds.
going into the Avatar opening. Water. Earth.
Water. There starts to be Lotus talks to herself trying to work her thoughts out, so all of you just see like Billy understands everything. Like
We used to live in harmony. You're right.
Same brain.
Oh god,
Okay.
bro.
We're swimming through the plane of water from the plane of water. Right now.
To the
That's not
waters from
good.
the elemental plane of water.
Yeah.
What does that mean for us?
it means the plane of water is lasagnaed, squished lasagnaed into here.
I'll be honest
Great.
with you. I don't know if it's much of lasagna anymore as much as it is all just becoming one ball.
Like a goulash.
You know what?
I don't know what a
Oh,
goulash
no.
is, but I like
What's
that
a
word.
goulash?
It's something from my time.
That's where you go when you die.
What is
Goulash
it?
went extinct.
You go mix stuff. And,
Goulash died with Croitus.
Yeah, goulash was lost with Croitus.
Crier, are you saying that in official canon? Is goulash
No.
dead?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm saying like it's a guy.
I'm not laying it down any canon groundwork for goulash without thinking about it.
It was his
beforehand.
favorite food.
Oh.
Retcon butterscotch. What goulash?
So you guys are like, what does that mean for us? Anyone with an int of 16 or higher can roll me a intelligence check to think about what that could mean for y'all.
All right,
Not
Twink.
me.
Twink, how you doing? Hey.
Who here has an intelligence of 16 or higher?
Not me.
You kid, just a
does.
kid.
Alina does.
Lena does.
Oh.
I have a 20 intelligence.
Paul's fixing his camera to just
Just
go
to shake
nuts.
his
I'm
head.
trying so hard, man. The stupid fucking cord.
Fuck, I still have to make the level 14 cards.
That's fine. So, Lotus, what'd you get?
I rolled a natural 2, so
You and Alina both
let's go.
Oh,
for the
better.
same total.
23.
Hush?
Yeah.
23. Hush, I think it's almost perfect that you're the one who rolled this. Because of your previous tentacly nature, you are well aware, thanks to information from Agrahill, that there is a lot of horrific shit swimming around the elemental plane of water. There are a lot of holdovers from like the time of Primordia. Anything from like the beginning of the universe either ended up in the astral plane or in the plane of water, because those are the two like most similar environments for them.
Hush just like takes a moment. Like, it means that we're probably swimming in like a primordial sea right now, with all the bad things, because there are so many. There are so many things like Agrahill that float around in the primordial sea.
What kind of
In that
bad
way.
things?
I could go into detail.
Please.
Just a quick list.
Yeah, just what are the number, like if you were to give your top 10 baddest things?
Like that.
A giant anglerfish.
Aboliths. There could be slots. Slots are in the abyss.
Okay, I don't know. I definitely won't be able to know what all those things are. I'll just know names. Can one of them I just like squish Philly's cheeks and just like chomp 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 chomp.
Mhm.
Oh no.
There's a thing called a Charybdis, which is like a big bug that can come down and just and eat you.
Oh.
There's a lot in the sea. It's where a lot of the things in the before time went, either there or through the ethereal plane.
So lay low. Got it. Cool.
Yeah, so that's why I'm gonna turns off his bright high beams.
Mm.
Chomp 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 chomp.
I have no idea where I am anymore. It is pitch black for me now.
There is Kyle to light things.
I put on the
And
goggles
the
too.
second.
Never mind.
The last second.
I also have the
And the
goggles.
last
Never mind. I
second.
forgot I have those goggles.
There you go.
There's also like this
All
giant
right.
worm that could be in here that like it can swallow all of us. Probably we wouldn't even see it.
Nice.
Weird.
As you guys
Familiar
swim,
territory.
Really excited for that.
While we're swimming, can I just passing the time with Philly? I want to start like miming ways that we could like collaborate using the astral calamity. Only with actions though, because we
Okay.
can't directly talk to each other.
True. You guys start just making motions to each other. We'll turn this from a passive to an active perception check.
Hush just starts like listing off more. There's one more. It's called a Exit Katkutil.
What?
It's like a manta ray.
It's a manta ray.
Sea pancake, Alina. Just
Yeah, and they'll come fast and grab you.
Can you eat them?
They'll eat
Because
you.
you said pancake.
They're small though. They are small.
So,
There's a lot of them though.
So I can chomp it. It
Yes.
won't chomp me.
It will chomp you.
I don't want to be chomped.
They're small. You'll see them.
Okay.
there's like several more minutes of like Hush telling things about monsters and Philly and Lotus going back and forth, miming about various ways to murder people with the cool spear. And now Lotus, active perception check. What'd you roll?
Oh shit. Wait, am I doing this at disadvantage because water?
Ooh. Yes,
The light
especially because
level.
no high beams.
Okay, 26.
God. Sick. Lotus, you hear out in the water a sort of a low, deep, one moment, like sort of a and just another like rumbling, like
Hush, I hear a thing. We should be careful.
What did it sound like? It could be a troll. Those aren't that bad. There are a lot of things. Troll don't like me. I don't think.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
what's it say?
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
I would understand it.
me too.
As long as it speaks a language.
does not.
Doesn't need to speak a language.
But
Mm.
did Annie
Annie,
hear it?
Annie can't currently hear it.
Mhm.
It's quiet.
Can Annie make a perception check now knowing that there is something to listen out for?
Annie can try an active perception check. Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad. 15.
Annie cannot hear it yet.
It was worth a shot.
I'm sorry.
Oh, for those out there, I mispronounced that monster's name. It's an Ixzakchitul.
Oh, God.
I don't remember how you
Guys.
pronounced it in the first place.
What was that?
Oh, it's a don't worry, I got you. It's an Ixzakchitul.
Huh?
Ixzakchitul. You won't
Couldn't
forget
understand that.
You're breaking up.
We're underwater.
I can't hear. There's water in my ears. Are you guys going to change what you're doing at all? You just going down? Are you slowing down? Are you speeding up?
If there's a way for us to be stealthy in the water, like
You'd slow down, try and tread less water,
Yeah.
try and be smoother.
maybe it has like water tremor sense. Maybe if we like
I would hate
get
that.
closer, get a little closer, and just like go move a little slower.
I'm a little closer.
Can I like lock in a little bit and see if I can possibly hear it as a perception check?
You may all now attempt active perception checks.
Okay.
To see if you
Lock
hear
in.
it. As you
Can
guys...
I mime to Philly? Like, do you want to hold the astral calamity? Because it's brighter. Like, are you better? Do you think you're better at dodging? No.
I ain't seeing shit or hearing shit.
11.
19.
19. Hush, you can hear it.
5.
Can I make a history check?
You rolled one higher than
Ooh.
its stealth check. Yes, you can.
Field proficiency. Ooh, I got a high roll. I got a high history check.
I got a 23 this time.
20. 10 plus 10.
10 plus 10. You got a 23. I didn't say you could roll again, Paul.
Oh, I thought you said we could all do.
I
Oh,
just
whatever.
meant that everybody can make one, and you already did yours.
No worries.
I
23
appreciate
on
you- I
whatever the
appreciate
next
your
roll
assumption.
Pulse has to do is.
Paul's having a bad day.
Paul's struggling. I'm sorry, Paul.
Hey,
Working.
man, you know, at a certain
I'm
point...
literally taping the fucking cable.
No, that's smart.
Oh, okay.
Genius.
I
I
love
was
the
gonna say, like, at a
glimpses
certain
of
point,
both.
it's not worth it anymore. But
We got one of those weird green glitched wrong angle ones, and I was just like, this is it. I'm good. That's
Yeah,
all I
that was
want.
really good.
Hush, what was your history check?
20. 10 plus 10.
Nice. As you hear it, you sort of start going through the catalog in your head of all of the things this could be, and you're like, you are so certain after you go through a bunch of them that it's not an aberration. There's not that tone that you're used to and that feeling you get when you've encountered them before.
Can I guess? Fiend.
No, it's probably some kind of monstrosity.
I thought it
It's
was
probably a more simple creature than what you would normally worry about, but it does sound, and you can categorize this, it does sound massive.
that would be a
The
wastrel.
way it kind of reverberates through you, you're like, ooh, big.
Okay, good news. I don't think it's an aberration.
Yippee!
What's the bad
But-
news?
I think it's still a monster, and it sounds big. And the reverberation definitely sounds like it's a big, angry monster. I can't tell what it is though, and I think that makes it worse.
I read in a book once that the scariest things is the unknown things.
I can think of a couple of things scarier than the unknown.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't think that you told me that, and I don't know what it means.
We should probably stay closer together. If we want to go into this stealthily, we should all press up against each other and try to look like a creature. If we're a group, it might, whatever it is, might try to go for it as there's more bodies, but if we're just one entity, it might ignore us.
What if it's
Hmm.
territorial?
You'd be more keen to attack a group.
Oh, okay.
But if it is territorial, it still might go after a larger entity. I don't think it's a bad idea, though. Oh!
Hey,
Yes!
The
perfect.
tape.
Let's go.
Oh,
Cryo, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do familiars need to breathe?
Yes.
Shit. It's worth a shot.
Can you make him a fish?
I would need an hour.
Could
Quasi-
he have made
Damn
him
it.
a fish?
Quasi can polymorph.
Yeah, Quasi's good. You could have made Aldrich an octopus, because I know you've done
Well, my
that
main
before.
reason was for asking is because Aldrich and his current pseudo dragon has blind sight, which would be real nice right about now.
Yeah, he can't be underwater. I mean, he could if he ate some of the or no, he wouldn't have been able to have that, actually.
Yeah, it's poisonous to him.
No, there's actually a thing with it. It only
Oh.
works on creatures of a certain size
Oh,
or larger. Otherwise, it would have killed him. It would've killed-
he's tiny.
yeah,
Hey.
I'm like, Aldrich would be dead. Plume also would have been dead if Plume ever ate it way back when.
Oh shit, fucking Plume. Oh no, that was like getting hit with a baseball bat.
He's on Swingtania. He's vibing.
All right, cool.
Is he okay emotionally?
No.
I don't know if anybody's okay emotionally right now.
You know?
Make a
Oh,
stealth check.
real.
Yeah, let's all
Um,
combine together to be quiet.
Stealth check?
Yeah, so you guys all sort of band together. I would like a group stealth check.
Cryo,
Oh boy.
can I make an argument here? Because medium armor gives disadvantage, but because we're underwater, it can't
There's
really cling
not
together.
clinking. I will accept this. You do not have
Sick.
disadvantage at this moment.
Ryo, I
Didn't
ask
help.
you again. What are the stakes of this roll?
Big.
Much higher than the Arcana check.
I'm gonna use.
Okay,
a
I have
lucky
great
point.
news for you.
What's up, man?
I rolled a 6.
All
How
right,
is that-
well,
how is that
I'm bringing
good?
up the average, guys. Don't
too,
you
me
know
too.
what? You know what?
Same.
I'm gonna use a bolstered knack to bring up the average as well.
I'm significantly bringing down the average.
What'd you roll?
I'm
I rolled a 7 for a total
Hey,
of 9.
let's go, buddy.
I got you.
Gonna go down the list. Noah, what'd you get?
6.
Fuck.
Sauce now.
Ray.
That's stealth check,
29.
Nice. Okay, you got 9.
Yeah, 9. no
Pro.
20.
35.
Let's go.
And Annie.
Bolstered knack it.
22.
I think that puts you guys average at like 24 and a half.
Come on.
You guys, as you swim, sort of keeping clustered together, the birds kind of on the edges. Oh, I forgot. Hang on. I forgot
It's
to roll for him.
20.2.
Oh yeah, you have
Exactly.
Alina and Philly and Raiden.
Alina is also bringing down the average.
Okay, then
Philly
let's-
should
Yeah.
absolutely demolish it.
Billy is doing fantastic.
She rolled
So
a
they
45.
They immediately countered you. No, she still is lower than Hush.
I was gonna. Can I
She's lower than Lotus though.
can I use a sorcery point and reroll if our average got brought down?
Give me a second.
Well, Philly made up for
Philly was 25. Alina was 7. Raiden, let's see,
Might be able to help us here.
is 19.
Okay, we're fine.
So your average, probably like 23 something now,
Yeah,
which is still good.
we'll be fine.
So,
I'll have to use a sorcery point.
the results will not change. You're good. You can save your bolstered knack.
I already used bolstered knack.
uh,
It's my sorcerer guidance thing. Lets me reroll with a sorcery point.
You guys, as you're diving, thanks to the success of your group stealth check, do not immediately draw the attention of the creature out in the deep. As you go deeper, you guys, it gets to the point where the sound of it is loud enough that you do not have to actively be trying to hear it. There is just this deep rumble, something but like a cross between the growl you hear in like a wolf's throat and the deep sort of boom of like a whale song.
Cool.
And Lotus, at one point, with your passive perception, you spot just a shimmer of scales on the edge of your dark vision, and then it's gone again.
I don't have dark vision. I gave
you
the
don't have
goggles
dark
to
vision.
Dolus.
Oh, that's right. Well, I gave that away.
You don't spot shit.
You don't. I don't think any of you thought it. Then naturally, no, you wouldn't. So, spoiler alert: it has scales.
Not even a
Oh
16
man, the
passive
fish
perception.
has scales.
It rolled really well on stealth.
Bet I can do better.
Who will be able
We
to
could
get there?
say that Lotus feels the disturbance of water.
No,
I feel the
Damn.
disturbance of scales.
but Lotus, Dolus, and Annie, you all, as you swim down, and make insight checks.
What?
That's a new one. Insight the ocean. How you feeling, buddy? Natural 20. I know exactly how
Oh.
this ocean is feeling.
60.
How's the
Fuck.
ocean?
Wait, can I make one?
No.
No.
I rolled on D.
There's a specific reason.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, is it passive?
Pulse, what about you?
60.
16. Okay, that's good.
Kay does
Kay
not
got
get
up.
to roll.
I'm a roll for him.
All right.
Dolus understands. Dolus understands. Okay, cool. Kay rolled an 18 before his modifier.
There you go.
Good job, Kay. All three of you. Annie, you can understand any creature in the ocean.
Mhm.
And the two birds, no primordial. And while this creature is not explicitly speaking, as it cannot properly speak any language, you guys all understand sort of intonations from creatures in elemental sort of speech and areas. The sounds that this creature is making, as you guys are clearly getting closer to it, wherever it is hunting you. And you can tell.
Big monster hunting.
Okay. Did you hear any of what I said?
hunting us.
Oh, I rolled for you. So you, Lotus, and Annie all rolled, and you sort of picked up on the little traces of like how you like people can understand cats vibes, because this thing comes from a place where primordial is. It is hunting you. Whatever this is. out in the world.
Awesome.
It's hunting us?
Yep.
Okay. Let's try to keep sight. We could possibly banish it if it tries to strike.
Okay.
Would that work
Would that
now?
work?
Oh yeah, where would it get? Well, it would just go to a little pocket dimension if there's no plane to send it back to.
Aren't we in a pocket dimension?
I don't know. We've got it. It's just it's an option on the table to try.
Fuck it.
We're sort of fucked either way.
I could.
Okay.
This is-
Made a roll here.
Max, let's go. He's back.
Who here has dark vision? And is it just 60 feet or is it less or more?
60 feet.
60 feet.
I
Okay.
should have bought a second one.
Second
Dang
pair
it.
of goggles.
Yeah.
Annie?
Great purchase, but
Where do you check if it's 60?
It's
Oh yeah,
under
never
your
mind. I see. Yeah,
passive.
60.
Okay.
The 60.
You're
I'm
an
just saying,
elf.
y'all got that goo that Mara made that none of y'all are using right
I
now.
think we've run out of it.
Would it work underwater? Because it would just get washed off.
That's true. We do wash it off with water. Well, even if we wash it off, the effects hang.
Oh,
Yeah, the effects stay.
how much of
Yeah,
that
if you
do
put
I
it on
have?
before you went underwater, yes.
It's the reason I have been hesitant to use it is because I don't have written down how much of it, like how many uses I have of it, so it's just like an amorphous amount of ointment. Oh, can you tell me
No.
so I can add it to my inventory?
No.
It's kind of funny letting you ride and not
Yeah,
know.
well, fuck it.
No, I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later when you go back up and look at it.
Okay.
But for right now, those of you with dark vision to 60 feet, this thing sort of, you guys see a glimmer of scales go by for a moment.
Sorcery point. Check it out.
Okay. You check it out, and to your knowledge, doesn't have any vulnerabilities, but it also doesn't have any immunities
Okay.
or resistances.
So it doesn't have any condition immunities either?
Condition immunities. It is immune to being deafened. And it is immune to being stunned.
Oh, shit.
Stunned, deafened, and
Don't you dare say blinded.
it cannot be grappled.
I'll take that.
Can I be grappled? Okay, that's good for me. And now that I've seen like the scales and I've checked out like what it's about, could I possibly make another history check?
I was gonna say you won't have to. It You see the flicker of scales again. And then you see another little one, and you realize, at first you're like, this thing is fast, because it goes vroom past you, and it goes vroom in another place. And then you process, it's not fast, it's huge, and it is around you.
And can I make that history? You said I wouldn't need to identify what it was.
You do identify what it is as you catch a glimpse of the face sort of pass by in the darkness. And as kind of an eye blinks like sideways, the clear eyelid. This is a fully grown, massive sea serpent.
That's just like to everyone's mind.
It's always
just
sea
like
serpents, man.
To be fair, this is very full circle.
Yeah, it is. We are in the circle. We're in a sea serpent's coil.
Another one?
What is it? Hush, do you know what sea serpents like to eat? What kind of meat they would prefer?
Everything. They like.
Anything?
Yeah, pretty sure.
They are, in fact, gluttons known to eat anything and everything. Usually, they specifically search for either massive game that will sustain them for a long period of time, or anything that they can eat in one bite.
Shit.
Anything sustainable or available. And it's circling us.
If we want, I can make a distraction. I can create 45 pounds of food
That might,
somewhere.
if you can get far away from us, possibly make it bloody meat.
I can do it up to 30 feet away from me.
One small problem. We weigh a lot more than that. And it might want the bigger food.
Just do it.
Give it a go. Worst it can do is ignore it.
I'm gonna ready an action. If it goes to attack at us, banishment.
Okay.
All right, I am going to turn like away from the direction we are heading and go to the back of the group, so I'm like as far back that I can be without like leaving our sort of area. I'm going to cast Create Food and Water 30 feet away, create 45 pounds of bloody, rare steaks.
Okay. Noah, what's your hand up for?
Hush, do you communicate that you're going to go for banishment if it comes at us?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to ready Hex to Hex its, what is banishment? Charisma?
It's charisma. Yeah, you're right.
I was
It's
gonna say,
Charisma, yeah.
Doc would know because Hickory has it.
That's why it's
So.
a good weapon against Lotus.
Yeah.
So you cast Create Food and Water, and you make just a big patch of bloody steaks above and away from you, 30 feet. And the sound sort of that is coming from this creature immediately takes this darker sort of turn. And all of you with dark vision see it as it properly enters your field of view, not gunning towards you, is going for the meat. But
Swim.
you can properly process that this is a gargantuan creature. Hush, specifically with your high intelligence, if you want, you can make an intelligence check now to get some more sort of details about it in this passing glance.
Can I make it a history check?
I'm going to say no.
Oh.
Because you've been told about them, but you've never seen one before. So this is more you putting together information from what you're seeing.
That's fair. That's fair. Intelligence. No. 7.
No? Okay. In that case, as it rushes up past you, it doesn't get close enough for either for Doc or Lotus and Philly to see. You guys just feel like this big rush of water as something massive moves near you. It gets within like 30 feet of all of you. It comes up like right past all of you. And then you guys are just going down as fast as you can.
Got it.
Okay. It will not take any time at all for it to eat this meat. In fact, because of the sort of size of it, it can eat it all in one bite.
Yeah.
So, Dolus, as you're sort of looking back and like keeping up with the group, you watch its mouth open and it just passes over where the meat is and it's just gone. And this thing is swimming through again. And as you guys all speed up, you do make some distance between you and it. But as you speed up, it gets proper awareness of you guys. And I would like you all to roll initiative.
Oh, damn it. I was going to ask
Yeah, I was
for
gonna say
one
we
thing.
busted our action here, so
Oh, I was going to ask the doc, or Hick Doc to do one thing. It's
I'm
fine.
just
Okay,
Doc
you
now.
guys-
For once
you
in my
guys'
life, I
actions
am
are ready.
just Doc.
Based on initiative rolls, you can still ready actions.
Oh,
Sir.
Might
I
still
would've
be-
just
you might
told-
just still be able to banish it.
I'm not actually going to banish it.
Okay.
I would ask your doc, right?
Yeah.
Not to hex its charisma, hex its wisdom. Because banishment, if banishment goes awry, then it could either just go away for a minute and come back, or nothing happens at all. So instead, polymorph it, in which I can hold on for 2 hours.
Fair enough.
So I will let you have that communication, and now roll initiative.
Okay. Ooh.
We have a map.
We do have a map.
Okay.
Oh, we do have a map.
Give me a moment then.
Noah, if you could get that ready.
Sure
I
can.
apologize.
No, you're good. I should have known.
All right. So you're all set for initiative. I will begin by asking 20 or higher. Also, feel free to
Okay.
sound off instead of like raising your hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
We're off to a grand start, everybody. 15 to 20?
19.
Oh my god.
Also
fucking
19.
everybody. Okay.
Also 19.
Oh my god.
16.
Lotus Hush Annie, I'm guessing, is how that
Yeah.
order works out.
Probably.
I'll double check. Just to
I have-
avoid
I have a
questions
nine-
like
or I have an
that.
18
That's
dex.
exactly how it works out.
Yep.
All right. So Lotus Hush Annie. And then I will just spoil the initiative order for you, Noah. Alina goes before you, and then you go.
Hey.
Oh no, Dolus.
Okay. What Dolas get?
Hand.
And I'll spoil for you also. Raiden goes before you, and then you
Wow.
go.
What about Philly?
Philly goes first.
That does not
Yippee!
surprise
Does
me.
not
Her
surprise
dex
me.
is stupid.
Philly rolled 18 and adds 7.
Oh.
Not spoil where the creature goes.
Creature's right there.
And all right, we are in. Top of the round is Philly. Philly can't fucking see this thing. Philly doesn't know where it is. So she's gonna ready an action. Or as soon as she can see it, and it's in range. And that is her turn. Lotus, you are up.
I also can't see it.
Also can't see this fucking thing.
Hush, help.
I will.
Give
Okay.
me 6 seconds.
I will just give me a moment. Let's call it 6 to 8 seconds.
I'll swim closer to somebody who can see. Doesn't matter who. And I'll also hold my action.
Closest person to you who currently can see is Annie.
Hi, Annie. I like
Come
your
on
hat.
down.
Thanks.
Oh, I can't see this
Fuck
thing either.
you.
Oh, I will move you, Hush, because I did specify that you could see it from where you were. So, but you over
No,
near.
no, I'm the closest to it.
Oh, you'll be
What an
fine.
asshole.
You'll be-
No.
Okay, you have movement for a reason.
I think
Alright.
I'll just ask Hush as well. Like, I shouldn't use the lightning part of
No.
Kyle, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm holding my action.
All right. Hush, it is your turn.
Against my better judgment, I'm gonna swim up to it.
How up to it are we talking?
To where I can touch it.
20, 25, 30.
Wait, I thought I counted from where I was. It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I should be able to get to it. Where I was. Because I was...
Control Z.
Yeah, I'm Control Z. Hang on.
Yeah, I should be able to...
Well, it put you way back here. All right, you were here.
Oh, I was there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, there we go.
I
moved you after you were like, I was the closest to it. So I moved you like 10 feet back, and that's what happened.
against my better
So
judgment.
We'll go with the close. All right, you swim up to it.
Within range to touch it. Just a little tap. I cast light on it. It needs to make a dex save.
A dex save.
Oh shit.
Fails.
This is about to be very bright, very fast.
That's really cool, Crow. That's so
goated.
sick.
The hush
Alright.
goes up and just... And then it just lights up.
So this whole thing suddenly, it basically goes bioluminescent. It just fucking vroom
cool,
across the
though.
whole length. From the point Hush touches it, it like ripples outward, covering it in this faint, what color light?
Purple.
Hush. Purple light. I don't know why. That's what I was gonna go with. I figured I'd give you the option though, so I'm glad that
Yeah.
we're on the same wavelength.
Then I missed a step away. This thing. Fuck this thing.
How far does Misty Step take you?
5, 10, 15, 20,
Third.
25, 30. I can go up top right next to Dolus. Or, no, sorry, not up top. Why do I'm so bad about that. I can go right above Dolus. Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Back to Dolus. All of you can see this thing now. It is a giant glowing Caesar.
I hate it.
did the what is it? The ready actions go off?
The ready to action to Hex? Yeah.
I was gonna say I can see it now, so
Uh,
fuck that bitch.
really, specifically if it gets within range. Lotus, I don't know what you prepped.
It was if it gets in range.
Okay.
I
so
don't
those
have
two don't
anything
go up.
in range.
Noah,
Fuck that
if
thing's
it's within Hex.
wisdom.
All right, its wisdom is hexed.
Wait, ooh, is it within 60 feet? Oh wait, 90 feet. Sorry.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fine
okay, yeah, it's within Hex range.
Fuck this bitch. Fuck your
It's hexed.
wisdom.
Its wisdom has been hexed.
Hush just goes up and swims like, okay, this is stupid. Pink. And then is gone as it starts lighting up.
Perfect.
Okay, I did it.
Fun thing, I have to make a roll now, actually.
I like to imagine when it lit up, it sounded like Godzilla charging up atomic breath, which is
Oh my
intimidating,
God.
but at the same time sounds really cool.
No, it was Hush doing it, so it was like a.
succeeded on its con save. So it is not blinded by the presence of bright light.
Ah.
Wait,
Turn it off and turn it back on, so he has to read.
it had to make a con save?
It did have to make
It
a
had to
con
make a
save.
con save to avoid being blinded by the presence of bright light.
Oh, 1 second.
I have bright
Silvery
light on
barbs.
me.
Silvery barbs.
Oh! It succeeded again.
No! Why?
I will say though, it did roll lower.
Okay, that's fine. I assume this thing has a good con.
I'm like, I know how much it bothers you. I didn't roll
No,
higher
it's fine.
this time. It's
I'm
just
not-
not
I'm
good
not-
con.
I'm not actually
Kyle
pressed.
Bright light.
Kyle just lets off dim light. I'm pretty sure.
No, Kyle's bright
No?
light.
Kyle's bright light. Kyle's
10
bright light.
feet dim. Wait. Yeah, 10 feet bright, 10 feet dim.
Yeah, but you're not within
Okay.
10 feet of it, so does it matter?
Oh,
It is not currently within the range of your bright light, so it won't have to. It'll have to make another save if you go up to its face and hit it with Kyle.
Good to know.
I'll give.
Get chomped.
I'll give the advantage to Dolus.
Okay.
wow. Can I use it to reroll my shitty initiative?
No.
No.
Annie, you're up.
Let's see. Saw some Eldritch Blast at it.
All right. Go ahead. They won't be with disadvantage because it's glowing.
Like you're on a podcast. All right, so we're just gonna toss some Eldritch Blasts away.
It's like doing an ASMR cooking
Yeah.
show. Just like, all right, we're gonna toss some eggs in the pan and make an omelet.
Just to make sure I can also do this. Would I? Can I twin spell it, or would it have to be Can I quicken spell it?
You can't twin spell Eldritch Blast, but you can quicken spell it for 6 beams.
Yep.
Let's throw 6 beams. Fuck it.
All right.
I've never been able to do.
You can twin spell Eldritch Blast if you can only hit one creature. If you only have one beam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
It stops being able to be twin spelled after like level 5.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, throwing all my dice.
I don't know if that's the real. If there's an official ruling on that.
There
It's
is.
just- Oh, okay.
J. Crud talked about it.
Yeah, multi-beam spells like Eldritch Blast and Scorching Ray and Magic Missile. Yeah, they can't be twin spelled.
Eldritch Blast originally can only target one thing, so it can be, but then it loses its ability once it's being able to target multiple things.
I like my long hesitation on Scorching Ray of like, that one's also multi-beam, right?
No, you got it right. You're right.
Let's go.
All right, I rolled some pretty high ones. Let me see my plus real quick. Plus 13. All right, let's go. So I'm gonna go from like the bottom up. 24.
24 hits.
All right, they all hit.
I was like, that's bottom up.
Yeah, bottom up. Because plus 13.
Oh!
Cool.
Wait, say again?
Did you roll advantage? How did you?
No, I rolled 6 beams.
Yeah. So the lowest roll he got was a
Was
total of
11.
24. So if that hits, all of them hit.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
they all
I was afraid
hit.
this thing was gonna attack me. I think I know who it might attack.
Brother, it can attack all of us.
True. All right. Let me. I'm just
Except
gonna do
maybe
this on
Doc.
D&D Beyond.
That's 60-10.
That's fucking ridiculous.
realize how
8
much-
plus 6.
Just roll
plus,
60-10 on D&D Beyond.
No.
12
Okay.
plus 15 plus 7 plus 11.
59.
59
Oh
points
my god.
force damage.
Is that your plus your bonus? Like your damage bonus?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that
isn't
was,
it shoved?
that was on straight D&D Beyond.
Is it
Yeah, that's
shoved
like
60
shoved
feet
6
away?
times.
Or no, I think it shoves once, but you cast it twice, so it's 20 feet. Isn't
No,
it?
no, it's shoved each beam.
It shoves per beam.
Does it? I thought it was once per.
I think it's slowed down once per beam
Yeah, that was
I
it.
thought
because of
No.
Lance of Lethargy.
repelling blast. When you hit a creature without. Yeah, oh yeah, it is each beam.
I think
Yeah.
the slow is only once.
Yeah.
On
the
each.
slow-
Yeah, okay,
the
it is
slow
Lance
is
of
only
Lethargy.
applied
It's slow.
with 2.
You're right. I mixed those
And
up.
what?
Sorry.
It is pushed 60 feet back.
It is pushed
And just
60 feet
flying
away.
Who can say?
Let's go.
Well, I'm definitely not reaching it this turn. I couldn't reach it before. I definitely can't now.
It's over there now.
How many sorcery points is Quicken Spell? Is it 2?
It's 2.
Brother, it's your
Okay.
blast.
I know I don't
I
have
got
it.
you.
I know, I don't look
In
at
front of me.
it.
Oh,
I just got it.
It should be 2.
Yeah, it's 2.
I think
Oh, I
that's all I can do
All right.
except move.
Yeah, you do have movement
keep,
still.
Keep swimming down. Fuck it.
Like, wait, down or like map down?
Map
South, yeah, south or deeper?
like towards the temple.
So deep.
We're gonna say you move 3 this way and then the rest down vertically. We can keep track of some level of movement
Hell yeah.
because we are trapped on a
I can't
2-dimensional
believe I
plane.
hit all of those.
That was nice.
This is so good.
All right, Annie's turn is done, which means it's Alina.
So either that means the serpent goes before me, or it rolled real bad.
Hey man, maybe it rolled fine. You don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It either goes before me, because Alina went before me.
Alina's gonna hold her action for if it gets within range of another thing, because it just got shoved out of her reach for what she was gonna do. Which means, Doc, it is your go.
Oh, I can definitely hit this motherfucker. I forgot I took the range extender. I'm Eldritch blasting this stupid fuck.
I can't wait for this motherfucker to eat you.
19 on the first.
19 does not hit.
Ooh, shit. Well, the second one definitely doesn't hit. And the third one definitely doesn't hit. Fuck me.
Okay. Yeah, Doc. Boom, boom, boom. The Eldritch blasts go far. You watch them vanish into the water behind this thing.
Doc just has a moment of, I have no idea if that worked.
You can see the serpent.
It's
You see the serpent, and you can watch your Eldritch blast sort of vanish through the darkness past it.
Oh, okay.
So,
Huh.
kind of like imagine if someone held a lantern up and then ran 100 feet from you. You could still see the lantern in the distance. You just can't see what's between you and it.
To be fair, I grew up in ice, not water.
Fair. That is true. All right.
I grew up in air.
I was just thinking about the same thing.
I grew up in
I,
water. It's okay.
Can I have a summer influenced offhand comment about those Eldritch blasts?
Yeah, sure.
Did you not watch what I was doing?
Damn.
Just do that.
Raiden's gonna swim forward to try.
I love it because you have to tell Hush to tell Doc that.
Yeah.
Oh no, Annie can, right? Annie
No,
can talk
I can talk underwater.
Oh, that's
And
right.
can talk underwater.
Oh,
Doc just kind of has a moment of,
Hush, diss him.
get him.
Get his ass. Tell him those Eldritch blasts were weak.
tell me sucks.
Creases Jay's.
Move on!
Sorry. I'm
Hush
sorry.
creases Jordans.
Up next, Raiden sort of interposes. Raiden's gonna.
Cast nuclear bomb.
Self-destruct.
No, he's gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Oh shit. Toll the dead.
Toll the Dead.
Toll space the space dead. Those are the only three words in that spell's name.
We have such an arrow going on right now.
It's
It's
got
I didn't even know.
migrated.
It looked like the
Advantage
Galaga
on
ship.
Toll the
It has-
Dead.
oh, he does have the that is the-
We're swimming like fishes. No wonder it wants to eat us.
Oh my god.
Just don't swim in arrows.
Swimming like birds, more like.
We're
We're
now going to
migrating.
take
Fish and Nemo.
4d12s of necrotic damage.
Give
because
fuck,
I definitely
loser.
failed.
Cool.
You keep calling this thing a loser in a bit. Why do you hate this specific creature so
I don't
much?
like being in its home territory. I liked it better when we were on a boat, and we still almost lost.
I can't wait for this thing to attack Doc once, and Noah is gonna get very pressed.
He's gonna
No,
swallow
I
it.
have
yeah,
a
and-
plan.
This does mean that
26 points of necrotic damage.
I don't think this thing has legendary resistances because it's made multiple
Would have
saves.
by now.
Or maybe it's saving its legendary resistance.
True, but I feel like it would have a more advantage if it wasn't lit up. Might have used it against that.
Maybe.
Maybe it didn't know. Maybe it's not
Or-
smart enough to gather that.
Yeah, maybe it's
Doesn't
not-
care.
It's not smart enough to use legendary resistance.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't give two fucks about what we're doing to it.
Because if I were DMing this, it would be like, okay, it doesn't realize that you casting light on it is a thing. But if we were trying to banish it and it feels itself being like ripped apart, then it would like resist.
You casually swimming up and being like, hello, creature. Not super threatening. You ripping it out of this level of the universe is a little more concerning.
I think this is the confirmation. It does have legendary
Let's
defenses.
go.
I don't know, maybe.
We got it out of him!
That's Raiden's turn. So Dolus, you are up.
Oh
Damn,
shit.
this thing rolled so bad.
Oh, the
It's charging.
fuck?
It's about to cast
Um,
Hyper Beam.
It actually
Okay.
used its turn. It's charging Solar Beam.
No!
Underwater.
Oh, what sun?
And the light just
sun,
made it
Cryo?
stronger!
So okay, question of what is I know that we have this the talk of like, oh, if you use a spell as your action and then you action surge, you can use another spell because it's
Yeah.
another action. What if I use a spell as a bonus action?
Then you
If I
can't use
action
the main
surge-
action spell.
But if I use action surge,
Yeah, you can do another spell. It's fine.
okay.
Because action surge just gives you another instance of action to do another spell. So whether it's a bonus action or an action the first time doesn't matter.
Okay, so great, good to know. How far away is it from me? It's
It is currently
Pretty far.
20, 40, 60, 80, about 80 feet from you.
oh awesome. Well, I don't have to do anything then. I'm going to hex its intelligence
Okay.
as a bonus action. And then I am going to first. I'm gonna first shoot off 3 Eldritch Blasts in its way. So it's gonna be these dice. First one, that's a 25 to hit. Second one, that's a 31 to hit. The third one is significantly worse. That's a 16 to hit.
The first two hit. Third one doesn't.
Cool. So it will take an additional. No, it will take. Plus 19 points of force and necrotic damage. And then I'm
Okay.
going to action surge. And I'm going to cast Synaptic Static on the creature.
Ooh. Can
Make me an
save.
intelligence save at disadvantage.
Okay, this first one's probably going to succeed. Second one. The second one is going to fail.
Okay.
Going
So,
to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
There it
Strangle
is.
you, Cryo! Strangle you!
listen, if it got off, it would have been great. And either way, I took away one of its legendary resistances. So I see this as an absolute win.
Should not have
You're
yelled.
going
I
to
swear.
take half of this 8d6 second damage.
Dick.
Where are my, oh no, my dice are on the other side of the room. Hold on.
Run, Kay.
Why are they so far? Keep them at your side at all times.
Don't tell me what
The
to
other
do.
side of your room was a lot closer than I was.
I have a
geared
small room. Leave me alone.
up. I'm just saying. I expected you to go off screen at least. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be roasting the
So
square
mean to me.
footage of your house.
For no reason, you're so mean. All right.
I'm sorry.
You take 19. 25, 30. 36 half to 18 psychic damage.
Hey, 18 psychic damage.
Cool. And this is my turn.
It didn't take too kindly to that, and now as it's properly taking a bunch of damage, it is going to, at the end of your turn, trigger a legendary action.
I don't
like
it. I say it shouldn't do that.
Go for it.
Dolus and Lotus, the two of you, recognize sort of the sort of motion it starts to make from your previous encounter with sea serpents. You will both have advantage on this dex save as it fires a 120-foot long beam of compressed water towards you guys.
Nuh-uh.
So I need Raiden. Actually, how wide is this? This is so I will need Lotus, Philly, Raiden, Hush, Dolus, and Annie to all make deck saves.
Let's go.
Doc and Alina are out of range. I will roll for Raiden and Philly.
Okay, I think I'm safe.
Good job, Philly.
Uh-oh.
I'm very sorry, Raiden.
Oh.
Okay. Everybody rolled?
Yeah.
Who got higher than 18?
No.
Higher than or 18 or higher?
18 or higher. Okay, meets beats.
Oh.
Annie?
9.
Annie, you will take full damage, and you will be pushed backwards 20 feet. You can't be made prone because you're swimming. Raiden also failed, so he'll take full damage to get pushed back. He just rolled
Oh,
this.
I just remembered something. Dolus had advantage on his first Eldritch Blast. Can he just keep his advantage for his next attack?
Well, I can just use the advantage whenever. It's not on my next attack, is it?
It's on your next attack.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's just your next roll, or is it until the end of your next turn? What is it?
The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll ability check or saving throw it makes within a minute.
Hmm.
So at first
I'll
Eldritch
just
Blast
like
would have
use
been
it.
an
You'll just use it on the next one.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, never mind. Cool. I'll use it on the next one.
Sick.
Looking at
Sorry,
this
I forgot.
9 that I just rolled.
27 points of bludgeoning damage. Halved if you succeeded.
13.
13.
So yeah. Yes,
Ouch.
Lotus.
Silvery barbs. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll within the next. It makes within 1 minute.
Yeah, next.
Well, yeah,
within
but
the
it
next
was
minute.
always supposed to be my next attack roll, is what we're talking about.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
I understand now.
You have a minute to make that, but it's just whenever you make the next attack. Yeah. So, Annie, you take the full 27 and you get pushed back 20 feet. So does Raiden.
It's kind of ironic that Annie was the one that got pushed back.
Like I was trying to get away anyways. It's fine.
Also, it's
Steven was
ironic
like,
because
how do
you
you
shoved
like
it.
it?
Oh, thanks.
Raiden gets shoved over next to Dolus and Hush and is just like,
Cool shield.
he's just clearly like, fuck. That was the legendary action. Now it's its turn.
It's gonna do it again.
It rolled a 2 on initiative, with a bonus of 2 on initiative.
Awesome.
That means it has low dex.
4. So it's gonna go.
Dex saves might be a good thing to have.
I expected it to have a low int because it's a beast or monster of some kind, but it apparently has a plus.
It
Because
does.
it
It
could,
does have a
because it
bonus.
had the possibility to succeed on my saving throw.
Pulls up on y'all. It also has some other fun things, but this does trigger Philly's Philly's held action, so she's gonna punch it twice. Gonna miss her first punch.
Don't try to stun it.
She hits the second punch.
Go, Philly!
Go Philly. She does 16 bludgeoning damage.
With one
She's
punch.
gonna
damn.
try and. Oh, it's immune to stun. You told her that, so she wouldn't try and stun it. She'll save the key point. Cool. So now that that's out of the way, it is going to begin attacking. It is going to make a bite attack on Raiden. That's gonna hit. I will roll that damage real quick. Come here, you.
Please don't eat my dad.
18
Please
points
don't eat my friend's dad.
of piercing damage. And then... Let's see. Ooh. Crow. Evens or odds?
Odds.
Gonna bite Hush.
No, I'm so squishy.
It crits.
I can't.
Silvery barbs.
Zaddy. Hey, I'm like, I know more than one of you motherfuckers has this.
Tell me I know I love you.
Did anything hit me?
25.
Yes, crap. It crit me, but I got silvery barbed.
Did anything hit me?
No, not yet.
Oh yeah.
And
So it's not a crit. 25 still hits.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I want to make sure no one has anything.
Hush is also getting the advantage.
Who's getting hit?
Hush.
Hush.
Thank
Okay,
you.
cool. 26 points of piercing damage. And then, as it successfully lands a bite,
Is it gonna try to swallow me?
it's not gonna try. When it succeeds on a bite, it can choose to swallow the target.
I'm swallowed.
Hush, this thing just. You guys watch as Hush just. is just gone.
I'm in its mouth!
You're in its mouth!
This is not good!
Get out!
Hush, you have total cover against attacks and any effects from outside the serpent. You are also blinded and restrained.
Okay. This is fine.
Sick. And then one final thing. Oh no, this is a legendary action. It can't do it on its turn. So that's 2 bites. It's good. That's. Oh no, it can do one more. Perfect. On.
I'm fucked, by the way. That was a lot of damage.
It's gonna attempt to constrict Philly. It is going. Oh no! It attempts to constrict Philly, and as it starts to, as one chunk of its body sort of loops around, like lassos her, you guys all sort of watch her vanish, like in amongst scales, and then you just watch her wings just because she is immune to being grappled. So she damages this creature as it attempts to grapple her. It's a good thing you guys convinced this boss to be on your side.
Yeah.
Take 12 points of slashing damage, and it is not going to succeed in constricting Philly. And that is the sea serpent's turn, which means we are back to the top with Philly, actually. Who's gonna just try and hit it 2 more times. She's gonna hit it 2 more times. I'm trying to get NPC turns out of the way fast so we can get to your guys' stuff.
I'm swallowed.
22 points of bludgeoning damage. Sick. All right. Lotus, you're up.
Hush, do you have ways to get out? Should I hit this thing?
I have no way to get out!
Okay, I'm hitting this thing. I'll go up to it.
Okay.
Attack.
Make him.
I didn't pull out my d20. I should have pulled my dice out. I had so much time to do that. Oh no. One of them's a natural 1. The other one is a 28.
28 hits.
That is 10 points of damage.
Okay.
It is marked
Oh, yeah.
for 3 turns.
Hey. It also has to make a con save. Or
Yep.
being blinded. Succeeds.
I'm going to flurry of blows. 2 more attacks. There goes that
Okay.
dice. I'm not gonna go look for it because yeah. This one was a 26. And the other one's a 15. So another 8 points of damage. I'm gonna make it so you can't use your reactions.
Nice.
how much movement did I use to get there?
10.
So I have 50 walking speed, which
With
do
your
I continue
gills,
to have 50?
you're still good.
Because-
Because of the gill stuff, your swim speed is currently equal to your walking speed.
With Lotus's 19 intelligence and 18 wisdom, am I able to surmise that it doesn't like the light when I entered its space with the astral calamity?
Pretty much all of you can guess that except Annie with her current intelligence.
Okay.
Actually, Annie has average intelligence.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
I don't think Lotus gets that because of her intelligence and wisdom. I think Lotus gets that because she has eyes and she got close to it and saw it.
I'm sorry. Did,
So-
did
This
it
thing
fail the
is
blind
clearly
check?
uncomfortable whenever a
Oops,
new
excuse me.
bright light is near
Okay.
it.
So here's something. I don't know if this is too cheesy. So let me know if I'm not allowed to do this because it doesn't have reactions currently because of my flurry of blows. Am I able to have myself leave and then come back multiple times so that the bright light of the astral calamity is leaving and entering? Yeah.
I will say, with your high intelligence, you would tell that because it sort of reacts to a light, it probably needs a few seconds before a sudden bright light again would be disturbing. So doing
Okay.
it multiple times in one turn probably wouldn't be effective. Backing up and then coming back next turn might be.
Okay.
Above the table, it's once per round. This
Okay.
can happen. So
All right. Good to know. It was a thing I thought of that it would be sick if
No,
it did
good.
work out. But it
Good.
would have been really cheesy. So I will.
Lotus just starts a rave over the sea serpent to blind it.
I don't
It's
want
not
to.
cheesing if it's a function of the game.
True. I don't want to be eaten, so I am going to use 40 feet of movement to get away. Actually, I'll use 30.
Is that good?
Could I be up 2 more? Just in case it uses that
The beam.
get stream. Yeah, the beam. Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
turn. I'm gonna go look for this
Sick.
dice.
Go find the dice that you have lost. The die. Singular is die. Hush! Speaking of die, this thing is currently eating you.
Yeah. So I'm restrained and blinded.
Yes.
Am I blinded because it's dark in here? Or is it
You are-
because, like, he's,
technically
like-
speaking, you're blinded because all you can see is the inside of a sea serpent.
So I can see the sea serpent.
You can target it with things that request sight. Yes,
Oh. Okay, then that's
but only
Ah,
it
but he-
because you are inside of it.
that really sucks because he has legendary resistances, so I can't really do a whole lot with that. Even if I cast a spell on it, it's gonna pass because of legendary resistances.
But you are getting rid of legendary resistances.
I'm also still inside of it.
That is also true.
I'm afraid that it's gonna have. Do I take any damage on my turn?
Not on your turn.
Not on my turn. Yeah. I assume it's gonna have intestine
A chew
Acid.
action.
unswallowed. I have no idea.
Banish yourself.
Yes, I do. I'm stuck inside of it. I do have an idea, actually. I'm stuck inside of it, and I can't move. I'm going to steady aim.
Okay. Bonus
I'm
action.
gonna booming
setting.
blade. I have advantage on my attack. I'm gonna booming blade it while I'm inside.
Okay.
And
Make it
hopefully do some shmamage because I can't do a whole lot in here. Oh wait, no, I have an ally within fucking 5 feet. I'm fine. I can just fucking attack it.
True.
Okay. I'm gonna actually bonus action Booming Blade.
Dick.
Bop. That is a 24.
24 hits.
So it's gonna take Booming Blade. Oh, I'm just gonna do some math. Sorry, guys.
Booming
Good
blade.
roll.
An extra 4 lightning damage on top.
Good roll. Goddamn. 36.
36 points of damage and booming
Plus
blade.
4.
Plus 4. 40. 40 damage to this thing. Awesome. Second.
And then. Oh. What?
There is a fun little effect here as you do that much damage.
It's a spit action.
It's going to fail this con throw, and it spits you out as you have dealt more than the necessary damage threshold for it to potentially regurgitate.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Hush is just like, I'm just gonna stab it from the inside and hope that it throws me up. Ooh, uvula.
Yeah, basically. So you guys, it comes to Hush's turn. This thing has gotten hit by Lotus a few times, and it's turning to look at her, and then all of a sudden it just just Hush just in the water.
A uvula. It's a female sea serpent.
Nice Monster House reference.
Thank you.
I don't taste good. And then I'm gonna get the fuck out of there. Bonus action, or no, I use main actions as bonus actions. Or bonus action is the main action, so I can still teleport.
You can still Misty Step. Yep.
I'm gonna Misty Step. 30 feet diagonal.
Which diagonal?
Towards Annie.
25, 30. Through
I'm
water.
just gonna swim over to Alina.
You don't have any movement. Your movement.
Oh, I
is
don't have movement?
Restrained 0.
I'm not restrained anymore.
Yeah, I suppose you got out of the restraint, so
It's while you're restrained that your movement speed is 0.
yeah. So yeah, your movement speed would come back. So yeah, you can swim over Alina.
As soon as Hush comes back out, and he's like swims away, and he's like, "Don't go in there."
I've seen some shit.
I thought I saw weird shit.
Why would I do that?
I didn't make the choice. That's my turn.
Okay, awesome. Wonderful. Annie, it's your turn.
Oh, let's fire some more Eldritch Blast.
Go.
Where did I just put my dice? There we go. Does 21 hit?
21 meets beats.
Nice. All right, all 3 hit.
All right.
It's a smart way of doing it, Bulls.
Yeah. 10 plus 15 plus 6.
31.
31. Pulse is on those speedrunner strats for D&D.
Yeah.
Let's
I
go.
respect.
And then I will let's see, I will summon a tentacle and smack it.
Does it
Do you push it back first?
Yes, after I push it back.
Okay.
What's the range of the tentacle?
Within 60 feet of me.
20, 40. You cannot summon a tentacle next to it after you pushed it back. Is
No?
more than 60 feet away.
Oh.
You can
Jeez,
swim closer
closer.
with your movement and then summon it.
Let's see. How close am I? 5, 15, 20.
You are currently 20, 40, You are 75 away.
I'll summon it next to R.
Next to
Raiden.
Raiden? Okay.
Yeah,
And hit Raiden.
and that'll be it. After I move down more.
There we go. A tentacle just appears in the water next to Raiden, who's like, and he continues to swim down and away. In that case, it's Alina's turn. Alina's held action never went off. I'll trigger both. It's just damage. There's no effect for this.
Be right back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, goodbye.
You know, actually, it's
saw him.
pertinent that he tells us because we can't see if he stepped away.
No, absolutely.
I was at
Fireballs.
first I was like, why do you tell us that?
Lena's held firebolt missed, so it's good I didn't roll for that. She avoided the embarrassment. This turn, firebolt hits. It's gonna be 3d10s. 6, 2, 8. 18 points of fire damage. That's Alina's turn. On to Doc.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
glowing, so this makes this easy. Cryo, I would like to trigger the ability of the last second to attempt to restrain and blind this creature. I need a con save.
Hey.
I did warn you about one
Let me
thing.
read.
Oh no, it's not. It's not immune to restrained.
It's
It's
not
immune to
grapple.
Done.
Yeah.
Grapple. Okay, I just had to make sure of something. Con save, you said?
Mm-hmm.
26.
That succeeds, but you're still gonna take 1d8, and you are still blind.
Yeah. What?
Wait, what? You just have a guarantee.
On a
blind?
success, the target is blinded until the beginning of their next turn. Until the beginning of their turn, and still takes 1d8 radiant damage. Is the description written upon it?
It's a worse blinding if
Yeah.
they fail. But it's
If
still a
then
blinding
it goes
on
all the way around to my next turn.
Yeah.
But until it's up again, it is blind.
Yep.
So,
Nice.
take 1 radiant damage, please.
Yeah.
So it is.
It's
blind.
immune to radiant.
It is blind until its turn comes.
For the purposes of any legendary actions that it might do, it is blinded.
Exactly.
Correct.
And that's just my bonus action. So with my actual action, what do I want to do? Let's go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast again. We'll give it another go.
Bink it.
That's not hitting. Oh, that's hitting for sure. 26.
26 hits.
And the last is not hitting. So I'll take the 1. 8 force damage.
All right, 8 more force damage. This thing's starting to not look too great. Doesn't look like it's on the verge of death or anything, but you guys have definitely whammed it pretty sufficiently. Is that the end of your turn?
Mhm.
The end of your turn, it is going to trigger a legendary action. It is going to unleash a deafening roar. So, I need everybody except the 3 on the bottom. I need you to make con saves.
Oh, I'm so good at these.
So it's Annie, Alina, and Hush. Don't need to.
Yeah, the 3 of them do not need to.
20.
20, okay. Lotus.
I'm pretty sure I fail with a 14. Confirm
Okay.
or deny.
Yes. You do.
Diamond Soul, I'm going to use a key point to reroll it.
Okay.
That's a. When'd you
That's
get
significantly better. My last level up.
that? Cool.
It also gives me proficiency in
Diamonds.
all of my saving throws.
Yeah.
The new roll is a 26.
That succeeds.
Diamond Soul
Okay.
is such a cool name for an ability.
13.
That is a fail.
Wait. Damn it. You already told me that I failed, so I can't use a luck point.
Sorry. I have to roll for
Raiden.
NPCs. Billy's fine.
And no, Annie or
Raiden.
Aline is out of range.
Raiden's bad thing. Poor Raiden.
He'll
So,
live, kind of.
like father, like son, Dolus and Raiden, both. You won't take any damage, but you are deafened and have disadvantage on any attack rolls or saving throws until the end of your next turn.
Did you roll that with advantage? Silver
Ooh.
Barbs. Dolus.
Oh yeah, Silvery Barbs. It's your next saving throw.
19.
19 succeeds.
So,
Yeah, bro.
like father, not like son.
Yeah,
I
so
learned from
Raiden
this.
is the only one who is deafened by this. Raiden has taken multiple L's in this fight.
Stop bullying my dad.
It's okay. His shtick is that he can get the shit beat out of him and keep fighting. Not that he's the best.
Oh, Crow, I'm so sorry. I did mean to
Yeah.
get closer.
How much closer?
15 feet.
15 feet?
Yeah, like kind of just corner and then 3 to the right. Or 2 to the right. Whatever. That's fine.
There.
Yeah, that's fine.
Iggle.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's you now.
Thanks.
Alright. After Doc is Raiden. And is deafened. Has disadvantage. But this isn't him making an attack roll. This is it making a save. He is gonna trigger his sword.
His
He is
lightning sword?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You guys watch as Raiden holds his sword up and it clicks into those sort of two sides like a sword breaker. And instead of doing his big upward down slash, he sort of pulls it back, like tucks it in. It looks almost like he's doing like the Kamehameha like pull back, but with a sword. And you watch the lightning charge, and then you see it sort of arc across his body, clearly hitting him too. And then he just juts out, and there is a big of lightning that is have to make a save. It's gonna succeed, so it'll take half damage.
My dad's cooler than your dad.
My dad's
Yeah,
dead.
Let me roll these.
Mine's not.
Automatic
I think your dad's
W.
cooler.
This thing is going to
Sucks.
take 42 points of lightning damage. Oh, halved. 21 points of lightning damage.
I forget that only certain lightning spells actually affect it if it's wet.
Raiden additionally takes 21 points of lightning damage.
Oh my god. How is he looking?
He's okay. He's clearly injured, but he's not like on the verge of death.
Holy
He's actually relatively looking better than the sea serpent is right now.
okay. Good to know.
That's his turn, Dolus. You are up.
I'm. Oh, I can't reach it. Damn it. Because I mean, if I'm using my floating, that's 30 feet. So I can't. I wouldn't be able to get in its melee. I don't think.
You can always hold actions.
I could, but it is a specific. It is like a series of things I would do. Like,
Sucks.
Love that. I don't feel threatened at all. I don't feel threatened.
I mean, because I wouldn't, because I would have to move and attack, and you can't do both as a hold action.
Mm-mm.
I was gonna do the thing where I was gonna go full circle and try and get on this thing's head and stab it in the eye, like I did in the first serpent fight. Potentially give it disadvantage on those blind saves because it only has one eye to look out of. But I can't get close to it. I can't get close enough. So instead, we are gonna go for a. I'll start off by bonus action rallying Raiden. Like, just because you can come back from the dead doesn't mean we want to see you die. He's close enough. Oh, awesome, dude. Raiden gets a sick 4 temp HP.
Hey, man.
No, 5 temp HP.
Let's go. That's more temp HP than he had a second ago, which was none. Which was...
And then I'm gonna main action. I'm gonna synaptic static again
Woo!
and save disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Ooh, first one succeeds. Second one. It only has a +2, so 16.
Fails.
Fails. Legendary resistance.
All
Is
right.
that 2 or 3?
That's 2.
That's 2.
We're getting there, boys.
We're getting there.
You guys might not chew through them in time to polymorph it before you kill it.
Just kill it.
I'm back.
26 half to 13 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just go right. Just 5 spaces to the right.
That's the wrong one. The wrong D.
You never want to grab the wrong D.
Generally something good to avoid. That's your turn.
Yes.
It is the sea serpent's turn.
Oh.
It is going to move towards you, which means it's gonna trigger Booming Blade.
I was gonna say it. Thank you for remembering, Cryo.
Got you.
It's gonna take 8. What is that?
8.
7. So, 15.
15 points of thunder damage.
Yes.
I think that's like only the second time in this whole campaign Booming Blade has triggered.
I've had it for most of it, but
Fucking like it fucking like reverberates out of its mouth because that's where it was struck.
Yeah,
Wait,
just
Cryo,
It's like the burp.
you took an additional 5 necrotic damage because of Hex.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Thank you. Okay. It's gonna swim up. Doc, it did not like that you blinded it.
okay,
It was very unhappy with that.
That's
So
fine.
He's going to bite you a couple of times.
There's a disadvantage,
Try me.
right?
no, it can see now.
Oh, we can see now. Oh, I'm sorry.
Blinded until the beginning of its next turn.
Yeah.
Yep,
23.
hits. You know what? No, no, it still hits. Never mind.
Okay.
'Cause I've swapped shields.
And then this one is a crit. This is 20.
How close am I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm sorry, I can't silver barbs it.
I'll do it myself.
Counterspell. Not the silvery bar.
Counterspell this bite.
Oh shit! Wait, does Fey Touch not allow me to use my own fucking pool to? yank that?
Fate touch is a one-time use.
Just once.
Uh-oh.
Well, no. So Fade Touch gives you the spell, and you get the one free use of whatever the spell is. But then you can use the correct level of spell slot to still cast it. Like you still
Yeah,
have
fuck
that
you,
spell.
Silvery Barbs.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think Fate Touch. There's some that like puts it on your spell list, and some give you a free cast.
Let me double
Fate-
check. I
No,
have
it
the
says
sheet.
once per long rest you can cast without expending a spell slot.
I
You can
learned
also
a spell-
cast
Oh, damn.
these spells.
Just
There
for
you go.
some reason, it's not giving me a like cast button for it, but it is
Mm.
there.
It won't.
Okay.
It just gives you the use button.
Okay. Yeah, fuck you,
But
Silvery
you have
Barbs.
Silvery Barb. So it's not a crit, but it's still gonna hit if the 23 hits.
Fine.
So 2 of these. You're gonna take 17 piercing damage on the first bite.
Oh no, I've already used my reaction. Never mind. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Take 22 piercing on the next bite.
Okay.
And he's gonna choose to swallow you.
Give me 1 sec to roll a thing. Oh, that's right. I have advantage on con saves for spells. That's 22. Is that good enough to
Yeah,
keep my hex?
You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
So yes, Doc, much like Hush, you are swallowed.
Okay.
You are blinded and restrained,
All right.
but you are
If
also
we
under total cover.
polymorph it while Doc is in its mouth.
That's why
what
I was-
happens?
It will take a bunch of damage and unpolymorph immediately.
Because it'll try to shrink around me, who will not be polymorphed.
Yeah. that's why I
Yes,
wasn't
and it'll take a shit
planning
ton
on-
of damage, which will cause it to just unpolymorph.
What happens if it's polymorphed into something that's big enough to contain me?
Like a
It
shark.
will not take a bunch of damage, and it will be polymorph, but you'll
Turn
still
into
be
a friend-
I'll
swallowed.
still be
whale.
inside of it. Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if it'll be a friendly whale, but it'll be a whale. But it'll be a...
Polymorph it into a nice shark with Doc in its mouth.
I'm gonna turn it into brick, and then it is gonna try and constrict Lotus.
Eh.
So,
She said, "Huh."
So Lotus, you'll take damage, and then you'll have to roll to not be grappled.
He's
Okay.
blind.
This will be 31 to hit.
What do you think?
I think it hits.
I think it doesn't. Fuck you.
It never gets.
No,
anybody.
that's a
It'd be
really
fair.
good counterpoint. However, I'm still gonna roll these 8s.
However, I am
Those
God, so go
friends.
fuck yourself.
In Cryo's defense, he's not asking us if it hits. He's just telling us the rule. Thank you, Cryo. I appreciate that.
I appreciate you. Let's see, 24 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make either an athletics or an acrobatics check.
27.
You are not grappled. So this thing, again, like with Philly, it loops around you and it tries to like tighten, and you slide out of the way as it starts to crush you. You get squished and then get like out of the squish. So you take the damage, but you are not grappled.
I think I have a thing that might help. We'll see what happens.
That is the sea serpent's turn. Means we're back to the top with Philly, and this thing was within punching distance. The reverse punch is gonna miss. Actually, you know, those would have been wing attacks because she's stabbing. The second one is gonna crit.
Woo, okay. So I rolled
three is
2 of the mark damage. 2 dice for the mark damage. The doubles all dice?
Doubles all dice, and the mark is dice, so yes.
How's
you
this
do.
thing looking?
Not great.
But like,
Not like it's gonna die immediately, but like another like another 12 seconds might do it in.
so another 2 rounds.
Another 2 turns.
Maybe sooner if you hit it really hard, which it's about to.
8 points of lightning.
8 points of lightning plus 32 points of piercing. So 40 points of damage.
Does it
6
have to
seconds,
make-
maybe?
Does it have to make a save
No,
to sped duck?
not yet.
Oh.
That's Philly's turn. Lotus, it is your turn.
2 attacks.
Make him.
One of them is a dirty 20, which I think it's AC
Doesn't hit.
21. Yeah.
Yep, AC's 21.
The other one's a 30.
That hits. The disparity between the two.
Uh, 12 points total.
Got it. Is that with the mark damage also?
Yeah, that's already with the mark damage.
Okay, cool. Anything else? Hit it again.
Billy's
Go
holding
ahead,
out
hit
on
the
us.
key.
She can hit things even without a key point again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it, flurry of blows.
Let's
I
go.
gotta say, I'm gonna give myself the advantage.
Good to know.
Mostly because I was eaten, so I can't exactly see anybody to
Yeah.
give it to.
I'm like, you might need it.
Both of them miss.
Okay.
I rolled natural 6 for both of them.
Oh, the odds of rolling 2 of the same things. Wow. I'm sorry.
I've been doing that a lot recently.
That's really sick. As
Yeah.
unfortunate as it is in this instance.
I rolled 2 natural 1s yesterday, and then it
I
followed
know.
up with 2 natural 16s. Crazy. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Hush, it is your turn.
Let me add him.
I have a thing.
After
I
Hush
can
is
do.
Annie. If Pulse came. Pulse, did you come back?
He's
Yeah,
back.
he's back.
Okay. I didn't process that.
Hush is going to swim up 15 feet, so it's within range
Okay.
of me if they're this. And I have a new thing that I'd like to use.
Okay.
Die.
Hush like goes and his little thing lights up, and almost like these like chains. He pulls them, and he shoots the chains over towards it. I'm gonna cast Mental Prison on this thing.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It needs to make me an intelligence saving throw at disadvantage.
Yeah. First one succeeds. Second one fails, and it will use its last legendary resistance.
Perfect. Because it fails, it still takes full damage. It just doesn't get
No.
restrained.
No, it
It
succeeds.
uses its legendary action to succeed. That's how. Or
Yeah,
legendary
I
resistance.
didn't mean save out. Since it succeeded,
Okay.
it still takes 5d10, not halved.
Yeah.
That is 10 right off the bat. 5. Is that a 1 or that's another 10.
25,
8. And one more.
33.
7.
40.
40. 40 points.
40
psychic
points
damage.
of psychic damage. It's like the chains wrap around it.
Ow. It doesn't look good.
And then fuck it. Bonus action Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Where's my D20? There it is. I will use this one. First one. That doesn't hit, I don't think. That's 17.
Nope. Second one.
Next. Nat 20. I don't have the +5, unfortunately. And next one is a 25.
Okay, so you have the equivalent of 3 hits in damage thanks to the crit.
Okay. Gonna be I rolled 10.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
5.
It's a
25.
slap. Oh my.
I just saw so many zeros on this fucking D10. So 25 points of force damage.
Okay. This thing does not look good.
Spit me
It's
out!
Is 65 enough to get Doc out?
Nope.
What?
It has to be internal damage.
That might be, yeah. You know.
Is that your turn?
I'm just gonna move back to where I was.
Yeah.
I just want to point out I'm listening to underwater battle music, and all of a sudden the didgeridoo started playing, and I was like,
Yeah, I didn't even know you could play didgeridoos
I
underwater.
know we're underwater, but I didn't think we were down underwater.
Let me at him.
Annie, you are up.
Yeah. All right. Just gonna fire off my Eldritch Blast.
As a free action on my turn, can I have told Hush to tell Annie to stop knocking it away so we can kill it easier?
Sure.
Please.
Annie, don't send it away. Please.
What if I kill it?
Good, don't send it away.
You'll be fine.
Just don't repel it.
Moving it away doesn't do any more damage.
Oh, hold on. I rolled 2, 13, and 11. I think 2 of those hit with an automatic 10. Is that enough?
Pulse.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this? I shit you all not. It had 1 HP remaining after
Wait,
that
funny.
barrage from Hush.
Oh no!
It had 1 health left.
No!
So
Could have been
Annie-
mine.
and you're just gonna be like in her, don't tell me what to do, and then just fire up all the Eldritch Blast, blows it as far away as it can, and then it just like keels over.
You didn't have to do that.
Pulse actively
I'm
doesn't
not
care
an
about people on the
idiot.
battlefield.
Hot dog is inside.
Dog is
So yeah, you guys, Hush, you're the only
nightmare.
one who hears Annie in your head just, don't tell me what to do. And then you're not even looking at her, so just these bolts of green light shoot past, and then they shoot past the rest of you, and they boom, boom, boom this thing. And the first one is already enough. And then the second one hits, and it kind of reels even further back. And the third one hits, and it just blows off a chunk of this thing's like neck, and there's just viscera that comes out into the water. Doc,
Yeah.
you may now, that it is not actively resisting you, you may now make a strength check to pull yourself free of this now dead creature's gullet.
26.
That is 11 more than you needed. So 11. So yeah, just-
Jabs the second into it, just shoves its mouth open.
Doc just floating there with spit and blood and stuff.
Who pushed it?
Don't push it. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
That's right.
Who pushed it? Doc is just, even though they're underwater and it is actively washing off him, he's got like blood in his eye.
Yeah, you just covered in guck.
Hush is the only one you can talk to, so he's like, who do you think?
Billy's like,
Points at Annie. That's fucked up.
Can't hear you.
oh, you can't see Annie. You just point in the general direction of Annie.
He says that's fucked up out loud and then processes and goes, Hush, tell Annie that was fucked up.
No, she's just gonna give a snarky remark.
I hate this version of her. Take
Not
her
a fan.
emotions away again.
Philly is like,
Bloop.
Lotus, you know immediately that she was like, can I have a tooth?
Oh damn it! I was gonna go get a tooth.
It's sinking.
It is
Yeah.
actively
He's-
thinking.
Bloop.
It is starting to sink.
I gotta swim speed. Just fucking.
You guys all swim after it. To be fair, it's sinking and your guys' goal was down. So
Yeah.
it's like, it's not like you're going out of your way to get these.
Hopefully it doesn't
Oh, okay,
like
so we can
crush
get
the
to it.
temple.
Yeah, you guys can get to it.
It's also
Okay.
bright.
It's not sinking at like 100 feet per second. It's relatively slowly sinking.
I don't know, man. It's a big ass snake. I expected it to be singing a lot faster because it's heavy. But if we can get to it, that's cool. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go up to it. I'm going to carve out its eye.
I was gonna say, if you all dash, you can grab onto it, and it will eventually speed up, so it's faster than your guys' swimming speed. You can
Awesome.
ride it down if
Yeah.
you'd like.
Also,
I want to carve out its eye, please.
sinking is based on like buoyancy, and like whales float slow down to. I'm giving one to Cryo.
Whee!
I mean, if we wanted to be super realistic, it would
We don't.
start floating.
We don't. This is our fantasy. This is our
Start
No,
fantasy.
it wouldn't start floating. It wouldn't start floating because it floats only if there's air in it. That's why when you die underwater, the air that's inside it just kind of like picks you up. It would probably just stay still because it's full of water.
I'm sorry to incorrect you, but big creatures like whales and stuff,
They
do-
float?
and they die. Yeah, and then they sink. That's why a lot of creatures on the surface eat them, and then they sink.
You know,
down.
whales do like blow up when they die too.
Mhm.
And think about that.
Most-
so they
most
float.
creatures do.
Whales breathe air.
I want the
yeah,
sea
whales are
serpent to
fucking
sink
Not fish.
so I can ride it down to the
Dumb.
bottom of the ocean.
I'm sorry.
However, I am using whales as an example, also because sea serpents also function like whales.
Oh.
They breathe air. They can just hold it for 12 hours.
Oh, okay. I'm completely wrong.
Whee!
I want
But
to
yes,
this
I'm
thing.
bending the rules here. It's sinking because it's massive.
Do I have to roll anything, Crab?
To carve out the eye, give me a medicine check.
Survival check. Fuck.
Ooh,
Carving, survival skill.
carving. It is a kind of a hunt. It would be kind of a hunting that makes.
He's not trying not to injure it. He's trying to
That's true.
successfully
He's just
carve
trying
a
to
creature.
get the eyeball. Yeah, you go.
Let's
You go
go.
nuts, buddy.
24.
24. You managed to carve out. This eye is the size of. It's a basketball.
Yeah.
You get this
I
eyeball
take
out,
it.
and it's like a.
I'm holding it and I'm like holding on to the creature as it's like sinking down, and I'll to hush to tell everyone it's like I carved out the eye so that, well, actually,
Hush is in its
we
mouth
might
right
not
now.
have to. If we have to leave the creature a significant distance before we find the temple, and then we encounter the Sahagin, I thought I could maybe have this to show and be like, look, we killed big creature. Or like,
That's
give
a-
us passage.
That's a good idea.
Sick.
And we killed the
Well,
serpent that's been around here. They're definitely
I
hunting
was
a lot of
thi-
the game.
I think
but
it's a good idea. I thought it was a good idea until we were riding it down to where I'm like, well, they're just gonna fucking see us on the dead sea serpent.
Assuming that we
Yeah.
land close to it, so.
Well, you
Yeah.
keep a
We
fucking
are-
sea
but
serpent
we
eye.
were right above the temple, and we went down.
Yeah, but the planes are doing shit.
Crow, where did you say Hush was?
Hush just went to pull out a tooth.
Pull teeth out. Okay. So yeah, Lotus and Philly are just holding on to teeth that have not been pulled out while also holding on to teeth that they have pulled out to ride this thing down.
This thing swallowed me.
If it wasn't fun, I was gonna ask if you liked it because you like monsters, but
I did like it, and that's the
Oh.
problem.
okay.
It was really cool, but really annoying because I couldn't see anything, and I wanted to polymorph it. But if I was inside, I would have just poly. It was annoying in the moment, but it was really cool that I was inside this thing. I stabbed its uvula.
Oh, nice.
It was really cool.
Philly's like,
I have
Philly,
also
you could just
taken a
talk in my
tooth.
head.
nice.
Oh.
Annie, do you take any trophies?
No, she would kind of like burn into it because it bothered her.
I hope the
Nice.
next Annie's nicer.
You guys sink the rest of the way. Eventually, those of you with dark vision start to notice darker patches of water as you get down towards the bottom. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
turn on the
I
high
made a
beams.
choice. I'm sticking with it because I love my brother.
That's fair.
The high beams are on, so they can see a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The high beams come back on. Okay, then you all start to see some darker.
The
patches
sea
of
serpent
water as
stops
Hush
glowing, though.
looks at them. But the sea serpent does stop glowing.
I thought it was something just like, do you like that I made the sea serpent glow?
That was so cool.
I got you.
It
I guess
hurts
it's
my
still
eyes a little
glowing.
bit.
No, it's not glowing anymore. He turned on the high beams.
He said he made it stop.
You hear my eyes,
Um,
pierce, but you know. Cool.
We heard its eyes. Dolus carved out an eye.
You guys see some darker patches of water, and you're like, "What is this?" And then as you sink a little bit more, you see a half-eaten Sahagin.
Oh
Cool. I mean, oh
What
no.
if they got wiped out?
Yeah, you guys can pretty quickly put together that the sea serpent was around here because it was. It had been eating.
no!
That's so
You
bad.
guys will encounter nothing else between you and the temple because
They're all dead.
you yeah. Yeah, maybe not all
just-
of them.
Put the eye in my ring.
Just like float over to Dolus and offer him the tooth. Yeah.
Does everyone dispense their teeth with Dolus
Yes.
like a piggy bank?
This is mine.
Okay, everybody but hush. The sea serpent eventually reaches the bottom. Kind of just like onto the ocean floor. You guys can't see anything for a moment with all of the muck it kicks up. Like you can barely see each other. It's like an underwater sandstorm for a second
I could
in the water.
I just realized something.
What'd you realize?
There was more damage supposed to be added onto that. I'm gonna give it to Annie anyway, because it was
Okay.
marked, right?
That's only for melee attacks.
I thought it was range attacks. I just looked. It says range attacks. I was like, was I?
My range attacks can mark it, but the damage.
Oh,
the extra
range
damage is
attack
only
by a
from-
spear. Never mind. I did not have extra
Yeah.
damage.
So melee or ranged attacks from the spear mark it, but then marks only trigger for melee attacks.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah. So, once all of that muck dies down, I would like you. Yeah. Hush has the high beams on. You have Kyle. You guys are. Okay. Hush, perception check. You're muted.
21.
Okay. It takes you guys a minute of sort of looking around, spreading out a little bit, sort of in pairs with dark vision. But you guys do eventually spy the silhouette of the temple not far off. You guys did get a little off course in the course of fighting the sea serpent, but not too far. So
Point.
it basically
Temple.
landed with like half the sea serpent over a corner of this temple. So you guys were able to work it out.
Oh wait, you guys fought a sea serpent before, didn't you?
Yeah,
Which one was
Was
harder,
it-
this one or the other one?
there was 2 in the other one,
There was
but we were underwater for this one. I think they were both hard. Nobody got eaten. Wait, did anybody get eaten in the last one? Nobody I remembered got eaten in the last one.
Sox's arm was nearly.
Nobody I
bitten
remember
off.
got eaten by the last one.
Ouch. Ouch.
You didn't get eaten. Your arm just got chomped.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
you got
didn't get
chomped. You
eaten.
weren't eaten.
Yeah.
You just got bit.
I was just saying that was the closest we got.
That's that's fair.
it really sounded so like his arm got eaten. Nobody I remember got there. I was like,
Damn.
Yeah.
Dogs who?
Nobody
Only
give a
remember
shit about.
shoes.
I only remember shoes.
Mm-hmm.
No. So you guys are able to follow the edges of the temple until you find the doorway and swim through. And just like before, as you leave water into breathable air, the gills sort of slop off into that green goo, and you guys are all back to breathing oxygen. Well, I guess you were breathing oxygen in the water. You're just breathing air now with your oxygen.
Okay.
Take some of the serpent goo off of him.
So based on what you guys know of the previous temple, you kind of have two options. Up to the sacrificial circle, or
Fuck that.
make your way through trap-filled hallways to the doors downward.
Trap-filled hallways.
Yeah, let's do trap fill, and we can just keep an eye out.
We can all just take the dodge action at every step.
And if they truly are identical, maybe the traps are identical too.
Maybe.
Annie
I will say, go Annie, go. You go.
Oh, Annie will just be like, I guess you can ride my broom. You need to. Whoever can't fly.
Be held.
I'll float and Princess Carrie Alina.
I think you said Princess Carrie Hush. Thank you, big strong man.
Just a little yay.
Big strong man, Dolus with his 8 strength.
I will ask one of the two. I got the Lotus one. Yes.
Well, I was gonna say, Lotus and Philly, these halls are not big enough for you to flap in here, so you cannot fly. Philly still picks Hush up, and Lotus and Philly both.
They both just pick up an arm.
They both
This is
just
acceptable. I accept this.
Philly looks at you, then like slowly raises him more until you guys
I
are
still
just
accept
holding
this.
Hush. He's like,
Do I smell like sea serpent?
I didn't
smell like
really.
salt.
Yeah, I didn't really get a good smell of the sea serpent.
Dang it. I mean, onward. Gets carried.
Can we move along?
Got it. Everybody but the two lotuses floating or lying in some way.
Can I in that moment, can I share something that I was planning on doing while being swallowed?
Or
That I thought was gonna be really smart, but I was like, damn it, he's got fucking legendary resistance. I was gonna modify memory it and be like, you just swallowed something really toxic.
That would have been sick.
Interesting.
it wasn't super smart. It did have int bonus, but it wasn't super high, so that might have very well
Well,
might
it
have
still
worked.
could have
Really
resisted
funny.
it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it, because legendary
Yeah.
resistance. You just swallowed something real bad. That's bad. It's
Oh,
gonna kill
You
you.
swallowed poopy.
Also, yes, to confirm your guys' previous assumption, damage to spit something out has to come from the inside.
Yeah.
They're gonna say, yes, it did have legendary resistance.
Just to confirm your previous theory, if you hadn't noticed. Yeah, so it was a damage threshold of 35 to it inside.
I'll second wind, by the way, while we're just walking through.
Oh, who needs healed?
I do.
I got squished a little bit, but I'm okay.
I'll be fine for now.
I got squished a little bit too, but I think I heard it instead.
Yeah. That was cool.
Raiden kind of fucked up, is just like, I'm fine.
Can
You sure?
you? No, can you do something about?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Nuh-uh.
Don't worry about it.
Raven. I know you were immortal, but so help me.
Mhm.
Don't cause them more emotional damage. I'm healing you because they love you.
All right, go on.
You can't like take
11.
a bullet, make me watch, and then call it love. Like that's kind of fucked up.
He can have 11. I'm healing myself
Right.
more.
You've got a point. You've got.
I
He
healed-
didn't look that bad. He definitely just looked worse than a lot of you did, relatively.
Annie, you may have 12.
Also, above the table, it's good that both of you got out before its turn came around, because it did a shit ton of acid damage if you were still in its mouth.
Yep. I was banking on the spit because like Tarask and like Purple Worm have like spit sometimes.
Ah.
Or like if they
Oh
have a
yeah, they
swallow.
do. I was once.
I
eaten
was
by a
going
purple
to
worm.
obliterate that thing from the inside if my turn had come around.
You have Eldritch
I
Slash,
was just gonna
know.
heal myself and be like, I know I'm about to take a shit ton of damage, so let me make sure I survive that. But I was like, nah, dude. Y'all may have healing.
This is fun. Actual official D&D rules have this. So if you guys choose to go at half speed, you can have advantage on an investigation check for traps. Actual thing in D&D.
Sure.
5e.
Yeah.
I guess do we need it if we're like floating above like the floor tiles?
We're not all floating.
Yeah.
And also,
the
there are non-floor tile traps, if I remember correctly. Also,
So,
like there's
There
door
are traps
and
that can be triggered not by
tripwires.
pressure.
Can we all make investigation checks?
Yes.
At
advantage.
advantage.
Thank you for advantage.
We do?
I found out about that rule and I was like, yeah, everybody can.
Oh, okay.
There's something
Oh.
else that if you were moving at like full movement, like hasteful movement, you get a -5 to your stealth checks.
Yep.
There's a feat that takes care of that.
It's a good thing I'm not one of the investigators.
I'm just going to ask, did anybody get higher than a 20?
I got a 20.
That'll cover any of these traps. None of
I
them
got
have
a
a
6,
notice
but
DC
I
at that level.
can't exactly control where I'm going right now anyway.
Well,
so-
I'm just saying you guys are all keeping out for traps and you're able to tell one another about them.
Yeah.
There.
So, yeah. So with Dolus, Lotus, and Hush all getting high enough, you guys, there are definitely a few traps that get triggered as you go, but it's almost always like it was in the other temple where it's just like tripwire stops the person and then just spears just like or an arrow shoots past. At one point there is a little tripwire that gets caught on the tail of the broom and there is just a flamethrower that just no one's standing there.
That was a good flame noise.
Guys, you know, with the way that rule's written, I probably should have only had one person make an investigation check, but it's fine.
Oh, man.
This is all just an impediment. None of these traps would kill you guys at your level. They would just hurt a little bit. I'm sorry, Noah.
Hey, it was worth the ask.
You guys find another set of double doors that look like the other ones that had those stairs.
Down we go.
I don't want them to smell.
Open them up. And with Lotus and Hush's high investigation checks that are over 20, as it opens, you guys spy the tripwires and you pull back whoever's opening the door. And again, spikes just out in like a cross pattern to right where someone opening the door would be. And then they sink back in.
Like at some point, they're just like kind of unnecessary, right?
They're annoying.
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair, they're known as the World Eaters, so I can't say I blame them.
Right,
Yeah.
but like, come on.
I think
Come on, what?
everything out here is very minute to what's actually in there.
Right, I think it's more like
We don't want
The
you
assumption-
getting to them.
the assumption is if you're usually stupid enough to continue going in, then you're someone who would be stopped by these kinds of traps. However, we know what's in here, but we are doing it on purpose. So,
We're
But-
not stupid. We're just
Wouldn't it
That's
be like
dangerous.
after the first 10, it's like, okay, all right, you're tenacious.
Well, clearly
get
we're
him.
still here, so
Yeah.
no, they're trying to keep them out. I don't think they had sympathy for your tenacity.
There will never be a go get 'em in this situation. It is all stop.
It is all, please stop.
Guys head down the stairs. Nahash, you get that familiar sensation of discomfort. And Annie, you get another pressure in your chest. Another unfamiliar sensation.
I don't like this.
This is so annoying.
Yeah,
I don't like emotions.
I think it's just the emotion you're feeling right now that's causing you to not like it.
I don't think the emotion you're feeling right now likes anything.
Maybe the next one you get's gonna be happy.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
It's probably
You
less
guys were
than
holding for a moment. You guys head down the stairs. That eerie sensation builds. Hush, just like before. Every step, you're like, it's worse and worse and worse. And you are dreading whatever you're going to step out and encounter, what you guys are all going to see. All of the rest of you are just like, all right, ready for some big, fucked up monster that might try and eat us. Okay, here we go. You guys all walk down and step out into the big auditorium. Again, another massive cavernous space. Different shape again, so there's clearly some level of natural variation here. Like these, unlike the temples above, these are not perfect copies. As you guys walk out, normally you're used to seeing this sort of amphitheater empty, just with an open space in front of you, and there kind of is this time. But there is a box. The box sitting towards the edge where the previous leviathans have come up. There's just this wooden box with decorations painted onto the sides of it. Little faces and fish and stuff. Yes, there is just this decorated box hanging out on the edge.
Annie, it's least likely to kill you, so.
Does anyone have any detect magic or identification?
Unfortunately, that's kind of Twink's thing.
Yes.
Alright.
And apparently Annie's.
My wand of magic detection.
Go.
Did not know you had that.
That is the definition of tool for the job.
Right?
You cast detect magic?
Mhm.
All right. You cast detect magic. The box is an illusion.
The box is an illusion.
Yep.
Okay.
Excuse me, are you trying to lure me out? Or my friends, or other people?
Nothing happened.
We
The
know
box
you're
shakes
here.
its head.
I've rescued two others of your kind. Quasi, go touch the box.
You guys hear, and then you just hear his little feet just fucking away. And then Quasi gets within a certain distance of the box. He doesn't touch it quite yet. As he goes up to it, all of a sudden, the little side of it pops out, and there's a little arm that pops out, like a little metal arm, and it. And Quasi stops, and you can mentally, Annie, you just hear, do I still touch it?
Wait till the song's over.
And Quasi goes walking up to it, and just waits.
For democracy!
It goes for like a full 20 seconds. It gets uncomfortably repetitive at one point, and then all of a sudden just as he touches the box. And then immediately it says a from above you guys. Annie, had your passive perception been high enough and you looked up, you'd have seen another illusion because the ceiling above you was fake. As immediately a big arachnid type leg to one side of you, and then another and another and another, and there are 6 legs that all slam down suddenly. And then this creature sinks down as you all look up at it. Like the other Leviathan, it sort of stretches back into this serpentine body ending with tentacles, but this one's forehalf is sort of carapaced, has these big spider legs and this sort of face that is kind of detached, and these big pincers that over this open toothy mouth.
Oh, that's the worst.
A dozen eyes.
I hate this.
I don't like this one.
It's cool.
You're quite pretty.
Thank you. Hello.
Hey.
You say you read my fellow.
Mm-hmm.
You saw through my trick. Kind of lowers itself, its whole like body moves on like a gimbal from these legs as it kind of like looks at you from multiple angles.
This is happiness. It's gotta be happiness.
I can smell them on you. You're not a liar.
What does it smell like?
It smells like the others, like my kin, those like me.
Mm-hmm.
But not as fun. No. None are quite so fun as me.
Mm-hmm.
We're here to free you so that you and your kin can end the endless night.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time. Yes.
Would you like to
Lotus,
have-
at this point, you with your passive sort of now kind of like glancing around, you notice that way up in like the stalactites and everything in the roof, there is just webbing crossed across huge chunks of this cavern. You're like, oh.
Would you like to have
Annie.
fun on the surface?
Yes, I would. I so would. You offer me this freedom?
As long as you're not like your other brother trying to permanently possess me.
Oh, no. A little body that small is no fun, no good. No. No.
All right. Then we have a deal. And she walks up and...
Well, what do you want in exchange? It's not a good deal if you get nothing.
Mm,
The sun.
this...
She gets one of her emotional states back.
Oh, yes, I feel you so locked away.
Mhm.
Unpleasant. I'm sorry. I'll be
For-
happy to free you for freedom. Like, again, the Cheshire smile on this, like, spider face forms.
Sounds like a deal.
And shall we? And, like, one of the pincers kind of moves a little unnaturally to come down to you the same way the others offered their little hands. Little hands, they're huge hands.
Just reaches a hand out.
Contact is made. And again, you all watch the uncomfortable sight of this creature sort of collapsing in on itself. It's made more uncomfortable by this time by the fact that it's kind of got an exoskeleton to it. So there's this awkward sort of crunch and crumble that you witness as this whole thing pulls itself into a point. And you, again, just pain shoots throughout your body as from one point in your hand, you take in an entire leviathan. As the last few of those tentacles swirl the last bit of the drain and thump into your hand, you kind of bend over, and there is this little bubble of sensation. You feel it building up and building up, and you feel like you can't contain it anymore. And you laugh.
Oh.
And you
then
just can't help but laugh.
And then she puts her hand over one eye, turns around.
No. No. No.
And
you see a girl with purple hair and a black dress and some pinkish red.
Crow, you don't even know.
No, I know. No, I know.
What do you mean you know?
Oh, I've heard lots.
Annie's outfit shift weaves into this sort of shorter skirt and vest combo with a shirt. You guys can see it down there in the little picture, and you guys can see it in private talks. Her hair goes from that red. As she's laughing, she runs a hand through it, and it all just purple out from underneath as her skin also becomes a almost Caucasian, but there's like an extra pink hue underneath. And you guys look as her hat is the last part that changes into Spring Annie.
Doc just has a moment of like, given the whole situation that's going on here, this is way more unsettling than it should be.
Kind of like it.
Nothing's
I
unsettling
hate
as
it.
the great Ice Queen Annie.
Oh no, this one made you an egotistical bitch?
Oh my god.
Be nice.
Her hat
this
is so
one.
tiny. Wait.
Okay, let's go.
You want to hold hands, and she'll hold hands and squish him.
Is your leg okay? You have a band-aid.
You and your sister, and she'll hold both of them and just kind of skip up towards the outside.
Alien Lotus as Spring Annie just super happily starts skipping up the stairs.
All right, let's go.
Polina's just sitting there like, why was that somehow way worse than the last one?
I like this one. I didn't like
The
this one.
laughter just was unsettling. This one's nice, I guess. I think this is the nicest Annie's ever been. Like as she like walks with you, Dolus. Guys go up the stairs. Annie, what do you talk about with Philly and Lotus as you guys head up the stairs?
What are your happiest memories?
Oh, Philly, you'll know this one too. So there was one time where me and Dolus and Raiden went out, and then we saw this little itty bitty spider, and it was walking up this tree vertically. It was crazy.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And then
And I was like, I want to do that.
Yeah. And
And
now we
Dolus was
can.
like, I don't think you can do that. And Raiden was like, anything with practice.
And
That
now
sounds
we
delightful.
can.
Spider out.
Yeah.
Just claps her hands. Then goes back to holding him back immediately.
I look at Philly. I'm like, I like this one.
Yeah.
I like you look like with this hat, and she'll put the hat on.
I love it. I love it. It's so much smaller than the other ones.
You have to take turns, and then put it on the other one.
Yay. I like it too. We can all get matching hats.
Yes.
Everybody can get hats. We can each have a hat.
Oh yes, yes.
I just realized what this combination is. It's when you're out drinking and you see those girls who have been way overserved and they are so affectionate
all
toward
just
each other.
so happy.
The woo girls, baby. Woo!
Oh my god. The rest of you are following behind like 20 feet, just witnessing this. And then you guys get back to the entrance.
I think everybody in the back is very unsettled.
Just
Except
like-
Hush. Hush's vibe.
Adolis is just like, okay, this is a lot. Let's just move on.
Let's just get this over with.
I don't
You
wanna
guys go
on
back
this
to
one.
the top, and there is a little bit of light coming in through the door. Because as you step out, the airship is closer than it has been previously. And as you guys step out, and some of them see you, Hush, Lorelei, via your connection, is just like, you killed a fucking sea serpent.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I got his
We
tooth.
overwhelmed it with our power.
You can't hear
You
this.
can't hear
No,
this.
oh damn it!
Lorelei
Damn it!
Damn it!
But you guys do. You see the sea serpent now above water because it got raised up with the temple, just sort of draped. Some of it's dipped into the water in the darkness. The rest of it is like flopped out over. There's
Yeah.
blood and water and stuff washing away into the inky black ocean.
Yeah, it swallowed me.
Shit.
Now that you guys
Okay,
can
on
really
the
get a
back.
good view of it above water and sort of relative to the temple and not just relative to the ocean, this motherfucker was a good like 250 feet long.
I'm again as we get up. I walk over next to Annie, put one hand on her shoulder, start patting her on the back like I'm burping her. This fucking
Oh,
Leviathan
little bit
creature.
to the left. That feels great.
Annie, yeah, Annie basically has like an then you hit it harder again and just and Annie again, you just and all of the Leviathan just forces its way out of your body.
Have a wonderful day, dear.
You like uncurls again, kind of slithers off. You guys hear from up on the ship. You hear Frankie and Felix just, holy shit!
Aren't they impressive?
They both hid behind the railing.
Where are you hiding?
Once it's all out, is this one just immediately bailing or is it turning
Oh,
around?
it
to-
reforms like back in the shallows again.
Okay. I've got a question for you.
Leans in. Its whole it's the spider head just rotates between all of the legs and approaches you sideways. And just yes.
The others, they didn't know as much, but what can you tell us about the beginning of reality or the end?
I'm sorry, I need a moment. I read the message in private talks. I'm trying to contain my laughter.
Oh my god.
For
That
everybody at
message
home, I
can
was
never see the light of day.
I can't read out loud what it was, but I was threatened in a very comedic way.
Man, who would have done that? You should've.
I'm so sad
We'll
I
save
can't.
it. We'll save it just because this one's a fucking freak. It's actually laughing when I point out the fact that the others didn't know shit.
Oh yeah, no, it does actually laugh as you ask that question. It's just unsettling. Like the beginning. You want to know about the beginning? It all started.
Yeah.
Kind of like frog blinks like side to side, but it's just
a
it's
dozen
eight
eyes, so
Yeah, so it fucking and then it's that was the worst day of my life. Oh, everything came into being in but an instant. It all started with him. The one you call Cogdios. He appeared, and alongside him, reality itself came to be. And our lovely little sea of chaos and joy was lost forever to the murk and mire of existence.
Right.
Long gone were my instantaneous eons of hunting aboleths and grand creatures on the primordial ooze. Now I'm stuck here. Isn't that a pity?
Tragic.
It's like
monster.
sad little spot, like the sad little spider. Like
So
Dog-
much to see, so much to do.
Doc is doing his best to steel himself because he does not like this one.
so much to see, you say. You are limited by your tiny infinity. There used to be nothing. Out onwards forever. Thought and chaos were all that ruled. You didn't need these silly little structures of yours, these physics, the laws that guide you and hold together your being. You could just, it stretches out big, almost dwarfing like the airship behind and next to it. Just, you could just be. And now I'm stuck here as little old me. But
We're
at the very least, I can explore now.
your kin promised that they would help us get to wherever Vecnost might be if we free all of you. And we're beginning to think that that may be where he's gone.
Oh. Well, that's fun. You'll have to find it, of course.
How do you find the beginning and end of everything?
I don't know. Otherwise, I'd just send you there myself now, as I'm sure my fellows would. Well, then again, we probably wouldn't because, we want you to free us. But I'm being honest when I say I can't send you there. Pinky swear. Oh, wait. I don't have pinkies.
It still counts, and she'll hold out the pinky.
Just a little, just a mandible touches your pinky. But yes, I'll hold up my end of the bargain. You held up yours. For now, it's been a long, long time since I've had a proper meal, and you left me a smorgasbord. This one doesn't climb into the ocean. You watch as it kind of scuttles over to the sea serpent, and one of the spider legs just into it, and then it starts just
Get in the fucking boat.
ripping at it.
Hush is just like statue still with a smile on his face.
Doc
watching
picks
this thing
up
get devoured.
Hush. Like, he does not go under his arms. He, like, clasps both of his arms and just picks him up stiff board.
No.
Nope, we're walking away. We're getting on the fucking boat,
it's
Lorelai!
So cool. It's so cool.
You guys all make your way to the boat. Guys all get on the boat, and Lorelai starts hitting the levers, and you sail away, watching as this thing eventually just fades to a silhouette and then vanishes into the darkness, still ripping apart the sea serpent. The last thing you see of it is two of the mandibles sink into the neck of the creature and begin to sort of saw off the head.
Oh, Nick.
Yeah. And then you guys are again in the dark. It is raining. I failed to mention it is raining as you guys come out.
Is it still a fuck you
Cool, if you just
storm,
go
or
to
is it
your
just
clock.
raining?
It's not like a horrific storm, but it is like it's a hard rain.
Oh, isn't the rain so pleasant? Oh,
I changed to clear skies over the
this
course
is
of
also
the next
fast,
few minutes.
fantastic.
The skies start to clear. Archibald starts to line stuff up, and he's like, tells Eggle to make a few adjustments, and then is like, "Annie, You're pink.
Isn't it great?
Why are you pink?
It's a good question. You could be too.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Starts Prestoing his clothes to pink.
Oh, okay.
Looks great on you.
Thank you. Looks at all of you like,
She's happy now.
I appreciate that you're not gonna cuss me out for asking why you're pink.
Why would I do that?
You
Do you not have
Rude,
memories?
like an
of
hour
your
ago?
Previous... Do you not
Oh,
have
of
memories
course.
of your other forms?
But I wouldn't do that.
Oh, so they're like different, like people.
No.
So, but it's you,
I think,
Yes.
and you would do that.
Annie, do you just
I-
mean in your current state you would not do that?
Yes, the great queen of ice would never.
I understand now.
Well, are you the queen of ice? I don't see much ice on you. You seem more like queen of pink, spring, maybe flowers.
You know, I've gotten so used to that other form. Maybe I need a new title.
Queen of
The
spring?
great queen of pink.
Close enough.
Okay. Oh,
Can you make pink ice? Like Alina speaks up.
Should I try?
Sure, maybe as long as it's not like a lot of ice.
Does anyone have water? I don't want to waste too much energy.
water just starts pouring out of my hand.
She'll
It's raining. It's raining.
Oh
no, it's not.
Well,
Oh,
it
no,
takes a
it's
few
not. Yeah,
minutes
he
to-
turned the
It
clock.
takes a few minutes to change.
It does take a few minutes. That's right.
Mhm.
So it is still raining.
Mhm.
It's not heavily.
It's lightning.
Well,
Stop some water.
It's light.
yeah, she'll just freeze the ice in place, and then presto it to be pink.
There's just ice, and then she waves another hand, and there's just and it's like when you freeze like pink lemonade.
That's one way to do it.
You can also here, Annie. He just like takes some water, and then like the water and ball in his hand just turns to pink. Because you can also change the color with shape water.
Oh wait,
Freeze
really?
the ice ball.
Oh, she'll freeze it.
A pink ball of ice.
She'll grab it and pat Hush's head. You're just so clever.
I like this one.
Right? That's what I take too.
And she likes pink. That's my favorite color.
Dolus.
What?
Yeah.
Hmm?
I made the serpent pink.
Hold hands with you and just kind of like up and.
How long have you
I
been
like
out?
this. To everybody on the ship, I like this one.
Oh God! No, God!
What
Like
time is
one
it, bro?
someone down below who you don't talk to a lot. Is that God?
It's that
What
fucking
time is it,
rabbit.
Crow?
You're looking, you guys. Do. It's gonna be about 4:30.
How long have we been up?
Since like 9 or 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
you guys
like-
woke up around 10.
Cool. We
It's
still
only
got.
like 6.5.
Brunch happened at 11.
I was just making sure that we were not about to exhaust ourselves.
No.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you guys are good. Hickory is still asleep because needs 6 hours, so she'll be asleep for another hour and a half.
Yeah.
You guys are back on the ship. As soon as the sky is clear enough for Archibald to see, he starts setting more adjustments and getting you guys going the right direction.
What is it looking like in terms of how long it'll take us to get there?
Depends on astral paths.
Right.
This one's near Dragonlost, so now we gotta head up towards Yubwa, it looks like. Which, if we fly direct, will be like half a day, but an astral path can probably cut that in half.
Okay. So,
Let's go.
Might as well shortcut it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
guys
like-
want to rest? We
Take
could
the
always do a long path.
I think we can rest after the last. We'll check in on Kieran, maybe both of them, and go from there. It'll give us enough time to
True, but
recharge.
also, I fear that maybe things might start kicking off once the fourth one is free. The last one, the last seal broken.
Could we handle the Kieran business then?
We can. Oh no. Well,
Hick's still out.
yeah. Maybe we rest. We can sort of do it in similar timing if we take the astral path there, have a shorter rest than we would if we were to go full sleep, and then a short rest, and then once we're there, we check up on Kieran. So if he's going to immediately attack us for checking in on him, then we are at least decently rested, and if not, then we are rested enough to go into the temple.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right, Annie, help me find an astral path, please. Archibald asks.
Oh, I've got you. And then she'll like hold his hands and kind of like brush his head, and then be like, this way, this way, this way. And just kind of like point in that direction.
It's like leading Archibald, explaining and everything. He looks so uncomfy, but he's like, okay,
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah,
Can I
I'm
do
fine.
anything for you?
No,
Anything?
no,
Anything in the world?
No, you can take one step back.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. You're nice.
Oh, you too.
How does it feel to feel?
Well, have you ever had like the what's your happiest memory?
This is gonna sound bad. It's when I tried to hit Twink with a chair, and then the chair exploded, and I realized it was Twink that I was trying to hit with the chair. I realized like that Twink was there, and then Dolus was there, and I was like, oh my god, it's you guys. Also, I'd been trapped for a long time. That's important to this. They were like freeing me. I wasn't just trying to hit Twink with a chair.
That's
Although I'm
hilarious.
sure that wouldn't be super shocking to some people.
Well, think of that memory and imagine you have like a bottle with a cork, and then you put that memory in there, and you bottled it up. You shook it around, and you just kept it. The energy would keep building, till it just popped like the great power that is inside us all.
You know, bottling up great power. I can relate, actually.
But more joy.
Okay, yeah. No, I try to not bottle up my joy. There's not a crazy amount of it at current, so I kind of want to make sure
You
it's
should try.
still cooking.
It's pretty
I
fun.
should try to bottle up my joy.
Just a bit. Yeah, just save a little for like a nice moment. If you're having a nice dinner with someone and you just crack a smile, give someone else a smile.
Archibald just.
So like pinch his cheeks to like properly have him smile.
Yeah, okay, I can smile. I can smile, Annie.
Like that, yeah, like that.
No, I know.
But yeah, it has to be proper.
You're like my brother. He always used to tell me I needed to smile more.
Tell me about your brother.
You met my brother, Atronon.
Wait, have I?
Big guy? Yeah. Old master of Altair.
Open the fucking astral path.
Oh, that can wait. So
You know, how about we have this conversation after you open the astral path?
okay. And she'll just
What's the pass?
she'll bend a knee, put it on like hand on one of her eyes. Great power of the sea. Feel the pink within me. Open the gates.
This
My
thing
heart.
that
Never.
Let me
sorry.
through.
Oh, never done.
In more than, you know, I don't know where else to go. Open.
Do
There
not
is a-
ever fucking say "feel the pink within me" ever again.
There is a.
Okay, but I have so many questions on this one because these astral paths have secret passcodes that have existed for generations. And you mean to tell me the original one says with "feel the pink in me," or like what part of that was the call word?
It was open. The open was the only.
Yeah, you know what? Cryo, as the DM, what part of that was the call?
Annie knows, so that's all that matters.
You suck.
The
I
gateway.
You're a piece of shit.
And the airship comes through, and there is a. You are all through. You come out on the other side. Just. Archibald's like, wow, that was. I had a monologue.
That was a
for-
rush.
Well, yeah. I wasn't expecting the password to be all of that.
Oh, should I have gone
What
longer?
was the password?
You've gone longer.
It was a
Yes.
whole one.
Should I have gone longer?
There's a whole monologue, and then open at the end.
I just wanted to warm up a little bit, you know.
Paul's asked me to feel the pink within him or something.
Yeah, he did say that was an exact quote. Unfortunately.
There it goes.
Yeah. Archibald asks you questions about the astral path and about stars as you guys sort of get the ship
Short
back on track.
rest.
It is cold as you guys get here because you guys are, if you could see the land nearby off on the horizon, you would see the shores of Yubua off to the north. So, hush, you sort of feel that chill wash over you, and you have a moment of like, oh, no.
Home. Well, kind of. Nice.
This water's
Oh,
gonna
no.
suck.
You guys all have enough time for short rests, except Annie, who has time for an elf long rest.
Toward the
Okay,
end
so there's-
Finally!
of our short rest, we're gonna re-up on that strategy that we cashed in on the first run. Or the third run.
Yeah,
Can I, since that means there's at least 4 hours, can I?
there's gonna
for,
be
like, the
almost 5
first-
hours.
Okay. Can I, for the first hour, maybe even 2 hours, attempt to perfect putting gills on myself?
Yes, roll me 3 Arcana checks and give me whatever the average is. So I apologize for asking you to do math, but
Okay. Okay, first one's oh, the second one's good. Third one's not so good. Shit, my phone just died.
No.
tell me the numbers.
No, it's okay, I got it.
You got it?
I forgot, with Aldrich, short rests just mean I take the maximum of my hit die per go.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
go.
an average of 15.
Average of 15. You form the gills, and you start practice, you make water. At one point, as you're making them, sort of around the middle, around your like second, third of this time, it gets a little bit easier, and you do have a moment of like, I'm breathing water. I'm like, Alina's there is like, awesome, good job, babe. Like she's sitting there like next to you with like a book, and then you're like, yeah, drowning! I'm drowning!
Water. I can make water out of my hands.
No, I mean, you start to like drown. Like the gills are not filtering out air. You are just breathing water in through the gills. You're like, I'm drowning.
Okay. I dispel the gills.
You feel like you are closer.
Before we have to knock out because of the seaweed, Doc just kind of has a moment where he's talking to Aldrich and he's just like, I didn't want to bring you out to that. That was the worst one by far.
That is probably the kindest thing you have ever done for me, Master Dockery.
It was a spider with tentacles.
It was a what?
Real big. Laughed. It laughed.
I'm going to stay here with Master Hickory.
Fine.
Please do not teleport me into that thing's abode. I don't like it.
What if I start dying?
Technically, I'm just attached to the bloodline, and Hickory's up here.
You son of a bitch.
I am not a son of a bitch. My mother was very nice.
You bitch.
I also lied just now. I don't know my mother. I'm a fae spirit.
Cryo.
Yeah.
How much ointment I got?
You check, and after sort of digging through, you have enough ointment for... Let me open this. I have this. 5 more applications of the dark vision goo. Yep.
Okay. I'll... Okay. I will prepare. And so, can you read the effect of it exactly, like what it does?
Okay. When applied, you will have dark vision outwards to 60 feet for a period of 1 hour. During this
Okay.
time, you are also sensitive to bright light.
Okay. I see. So, it would probably not be good on Lotus, considering she carries a bright weapon.
I will say you have experience putting it on. It's not like it blinds you to be out in bright light. It just kind of hurts.
Mm.
It's just uncomfortable. It's like when you step out from a dark room into a bright sunny day. Like, it's just like a constant that feeling when you're in bright light. Like, you're just like, oh God,
see.
why?
I think I'll... I
what
will
you think?
hold off
Okay.
on giving it to anyone in case we are in a situation above water that we don't have like headlamps and light for to be able to, you know, because we're operating pretty okay with our current setup.
Hush, what you got?
Hush during this these amount of short rests, like gets up from a nap, and then goes and finds Lotus and Philly.
Okay.
What are they doing?
Oh, that's actually a great question. Who takes naps? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Doc's got
Annie, you trance because long rest.
Mhm.
In that case, everybody roll me a 20. Bro is frozen.
I'm not frozen anymore.
I have a
There
question.
you go.
I always roll high on these.
Question.
Ooh.
If Doc goes in with the intent of hunting it, does that change anything? Now that he's had it once. Okay.
No.
Fair enough.
Hey,
Hey man. I've been dream walking, I gotta try.
I get you. What did you roll?
17.
Okay.
I also
15.
rolled a 17.
15, you said? Solus also rolled 17. Hush rolled 2. Annie, what'd you roll?
19.
Hey.
Is Annie sleeping?
Solus,
Transit.
Doc, and Annie. All three of you roll again for me.
It
Oh,
was
shit.
18.
It was 18. It was 18. You were all the exact distance away.
5.
5,
20.
20,
12.
12. Okay. Solus.
Oh.
On my second roll, I also rolled 12.
Let's go.
As you're all in your naps, in your dreamless sleeps, only one of you dreams. Solus. There is sort of a quiet sound. The distant sound of waves. You kind of blink a few times and you realize you're standing near trees, familiar trees. You are standing near the Feywild, part of Twinktania. As the whole island is so quiet, you can hear the distant sounds of the sea. You are standing near Mara's tree. The traumatized tree. But again, everything is in that quiet sort of gray scale. You don't see anyone nearby. You kind of look around a bit. And as you're looking around, suddenly you see Kaeli sitting up in one of the trees, just casually swinging her leg. In that sort of casual way she would appear to you all of those times. She looks over at you and she does a little wave. And then out of your peripheral you turn and there's Baradorn sitting under another tree. He is currently like crisscross applesauce, just flexing and looking at his own muscles and stuff. And he does a big flex and he looks at you and he's like, he does like the big like bodybuilder flex.
I do the very meek, just hold my arm up.
You curl your arm up and he just goes like, yeah. There's like an echoey, like distant, like yeah, like almost like you're listening to him through like a long tube. Then you glance another direction, and you see leaning against a tree. Now in the most sort of humanoid form you've seen him, but you can tell immediately who it is. Noxus. In this form, like Kaeli and Baradorn, he's got like a toga wrap, but Baradorn's is around himself, and Kaeli wears it almost like it's barely hanging off of her, but he has this very tight, neat, like vest, tunic way of wearing his, and they're like spiked chains attached to bits. Got this sort of long, sort of ragged, dark hair. And he just looks at you and does like a little nod. He gives off kind of like he kind of gives off like trying to be edgy biker vibes.
So I look up forwards, I see Kaeli. I look one way, I see Baradorn. I look at the other, I see Noxus.
Mm-hmm.
I turn around. What is behind me?
You turn around, and you see Mara and Socks sitting at the table having tea. They're having a conversation, but all the words sound distant and muddled. You can't make out much other than it's pleasant.
Do they see me?
Doesn't seem like they're interacting. You're having a nice tea time for two. At one point,
Good.
Mara offers Socks berries, and you can see Socks kind of roll his eyes.
Can I start moving towards them?
Take a few you take a few steps towards them. As you start to walk, that general quiet white noise gets louder and turns again into those faint whispers. And you can make an insight check if you'd like.
I rolled a 19 for a 22.
Dolus, with 22, you are able to make out that one of the voices you are hearing is Kieran. Hear a chant coming from him in a language you don't really recognize. You've heard it before, you're sure of it, but you don't know what it is. And with 22, you are able to also make out a second voice. The second voice that forms these sort of composite whispers. Again, chanting in that same language, sort of out of sync, like a one's in 2 time and one is in 4 time. But it seems like the same chant. It's a female voice, but you're unsure of what it is.
And I try and hold on to the words or like the phrases that are being chanted to try and hold on to some of it when I wake up.
Just roll me a 20.
An even 10.
You try to hold on and focus, but whispers of a dream are very hard to carry into awakeness.
With Kaeli at my back, can I use a luck point?
Good. Ellie was actually here, but it was a dream.
Can I dream that I used a luck point?
No. Good try, though. I respect it. I do. You can gather sort of... It's one of those things that if you heard the language again, you'd recognize it, but you can't carry the words into the waking world in a way that you can express them.
I see.
So you all wake up from your naps, and now you can... Hush, you wake up and you head to Lotus and Philly. As Dolus, you wake up sort of like groggy. Oh, I forgot one key point of the dream. You get another view of the golden disc on the void. This time, those sort of armillary arms have moved again, sort of like it's rotating and easing out. Just get a brief view of it,
I see.
and then you wake up.
Okay.
That is so hard to follow up with how fucking stupid the thing I wanted to do was.
Let's go!
Like, it was so
Tonal
fucking
shift.
stupid.
Tonal shift. Tonal shift.
Hush gets up from a nap and runs over to go find Philly and Lotus, wherever they are.
Philly did not take a nap, so Philly is just vibing next to Lotus's cot.
Would Brayden have taken a nap?
No.
Okay. Then Lotus would have, at some point probably pulled Philly in and just huddled.
Philly, who was just vibing next to you, is just, oh. Oh. So Hush, you come over and Philly's just there with Lotus and is just like, shh,
Oh, lucky.
cuddling.
Okay, I had an idea.
Holds an arm out for you to join the cuddle pile.
Not yet. Not yet.
It just does like the,
No, I need to set something up first. Because I had an idea.
Sleepy.
No. No, give me a second. I gotta go set something up. So, okay, he pulls out the fucking serpent tooth. What if I put this, I thought about this. What if I put this under my pillow and like get like a bunch of money for it?
Why would you get money for it?
This is like an old thing. Like put a tooth under the pillow. Did your mom? Never mind.
Lotus, you
Never
also
mind.
don't understand. There's no tooth fairy for a cockroach.
Yeah, I was just like, did your mom? Never mind.
I snap to disable and to enable and then disable.
I snapped to disable. He's just like, oh, well, like, if you put a tooth under your pillow, you get money or like a little copper piece. And this is probably worth a lot. So if we put it underneath the pillow, I mean, who would give it to us though? It might be a fae. Do you think it'll work?
Yeah.
Can I put it under your pillow? Because I just took a nap.
Yeah.
Stuffs it underneath the pillow.
Lotus, you just suddenly feel.
You're within arm's reach. I grab you by the arm and pull you into this cuddle
Billy and
puddle.
Lotus both just pull you in.
I've been captured!
Yeah, shh.
I already took my nap.
Two of them like just curl.
I accept this fate. You get this. We gotta split the gold though.
Okay.
Why do we need money?
To live.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. To buy things, like butterscotch and milk.
Butterscotch. If Philly like goes to sit up because she's like butterscotch, but you guys are in your bunks, so she boom, ow.
She she falls back down and hushes.
Dolus underneath you because you're a Lotus. There's just a boom, ow.
Butterscotch
look
floats
over.
in front.
Philly's rubbing her head.
Butterscotch and milk and acid and daggers.
What?
What? Yeah, what's up? Bear traps.
Could you? How many languages do you know?
Not a lot, but if I can talk to somebody and they can speak, I can speak with them.
I think
that-
I know every language ever.
You're sleepy.
Right.
Why do you ask?
I had a dream. I saw the disc. I heard Kieran and some other female voice. They were chanting something in a language I don't know, but I know that I've heard it, and if I could hear it again, I'd recognize it, but I just...
Can you remake it with minor illusion?
As Dolus is saying all that, Alina just up above the covers next to him, just immediately just says one word in each of the 6 languages she knows. Just like,
I knew everything you said.
she literally just said, "Hi, this one, this one, this one, this one."
I know
no,
everything.
it wasn't.
Okay, Lotus.
I
You
do. I understood.
Alina leans over the bed to look at you, Lotus, and in perfect Sylvan is just like, "Oh my God, we can talk about your brother without him knowing."
But that's mean.
You
Lotus
just said
also
that
can't
in
speak
common.
it back.
Yeah, Alina in Sylvan just, you just said that out loud in common.
But I know what you're saying.
What they say?
Are
This is a
either of
lot less
the-
effective than I thought.
Are either of the twins in the quarters right now?
They are. Both of them would be waking up.
Hickory, Doc. Oh, what? Hold on. Hold that thought. What's up, Hush?
Hold that thought. If you can remember it, I can pull it out of your head. So
I
that if they know it,
I don't know that
What are we
I
talking about?
can remember it.
Languages.
What
I
language?
know.
Can you say some things in every language you know?
Here's common for you. And then the next thing that Doc fires into is a language that is basically inaudible. Because he is speaking Kori.
Yeah.
No, it's not that one.
And
Does,
then
does it sound like? Does it sound
goes-
like?
he goes, all right, well, this one kind of hurts people's ears. And then he speaks Celestial.
It is this sort of. It feels almost like if somebody was. It feels like if the visual of someone pouring molten gold became a sound.
Well, I also
Like,
remember
it's-
you described it
it's
as like the crystal
pretty.
glass thing.
Yeah, it's pretty and nice, but it hurts. It is like the crystal glass. And
Stop
as
it.
Doc says a few words in it, that is the language you were hearing.
Fucking knew it.
Yep.
Oh,
knew it was
okay,
celestial.
stop. That was it. That was it. It was celestial.
I'm supposed.
Why
to
did you
chanting
say a
celestial.
bad word? I'm just kidding. You didn't say a bad word. I'm awake now. Hi. Good morning.
They were chanting
Wait, you were
in celestial.
No. You're supposed to sleep on the tooth.
It kind of peeks up and she's like, Doc and I learned it growing up. He would sit and study with me while I was doing things for the clergy.
Ah,
I think my mom spoke that language.
whatever it is, they're using it for whatever devious plans they're using. Kieran and some other woman are chanting it.
Cryo.
I get a feeling you're both going to ask me the same question. We're going to say Noah, and then before I answer whatever Noah asks, we're going to hear what Ray is asking. Noah, what's your question?
I was kind of twofold. One, do we know what kind of warlock Kieran was?
Okay.
And
Two.
two, do we know the name of the patron? Here's the thing, I knew Kieran before the campaign, so I'm asking.
I was going to say, you know he's an Azamar. You don't know what kind of warlock he is.
Okay.
You don't know the name of his patron.
Okay.
Ray, what were you going to ask?
I was gonna continue the roleplay.
Oh.
Continue the role.
The thing in Archibald's sketchbook, the door, that was in Celestial. So this whole like Celestial singing my boobers, like it's been going on for a while.
I mean, that makes
And-
sense. He is in Azamar, and at the end of the day, Billy did say he was the teleporter, so if he's making the doors, kind of checks out.
And also,
Not all
Is
Azamars
all of this- all of this stuff with this golden disc and Cogdios being tied to it, he was a celestial god, like one of those pure light ones. From what I read.
Billy's like, I don't know who a lady would be. Oh, Ikora. Maybe it's Kieran and Ikora. No,
I think she's still
she's still
becoming
messed
alive
up
again.
because you
Wait,
killed
is-
her.
Hold on, you know a lot of things. I'm gonna start
Hi.
unattuning to. Wait, I'm gonna ask her first. Do you have? Shit, what's the in-game equivalent to attunement slots?
Space in your head.
Do you have space
You
for
have the energy
attunement?
to attune.
Can you
have
attune?
s- Can you attune to something?
I don't have anything I'm attuned to right now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start unattuning to this, so I'm gonna become brain foggy again, so that you can attune
Wait,
to this
notice
because you
why.
because what if like, what if Kieran has mentioned something to her, but she just doesn't remember. I was really bad
But
at
she
remembering before I
wouldn't-
got this.
But she wouldn't have had the mental capacity to remember when it was said to her.
But then
Yeah,
what
but
if
I'm
it's
dumb.
still there?
Would it would it retroactively apply to things that she's already forgotten?
I mean, Hasha's mentioned that the reason why he wanted this in the first place was so that he could be able to, like,
I got this,
stay-
and I remembered a lot of stuff now. A lot of
Yeah,
stuff that I
exactly.
forgot while I was in the.
You're a very special case, Hush.
We can always
Why?
try.
I forgot it.
Special.
And I remembered it.
You're special.
Thank you. So are you. Also cups your veins.
I mean, cryo above the table. Is there any precedent to believe
There is a
that
precedent, and it's the two
putting
of them. They
on-
both have remembered more things from before they put the pets on.
Lotus has as well?
Yep.
Oh, okay. In that case, never mind. I wouldn't have said.
Never mind. I'm not a special case.
If I knew that Lotus has also remembered things, because I was under the assumption that it's like, oh, now that you have it on, you remember things better. But it's like the stuff that you already lost, you don't like regain it back.
It's easier to recall information you already had, so it's not a guarantee, but it is. It is.
That
History
exact
checks
reason
are
is the
fun.
reason why I got it.
Dole is also. You don't have to take it back. That's that you wouldn't have really realized. That's why she was martyred. So that makes sense.
Okay. And I thought that Hush that the reason that it happened with Hush specifically was because of the whole thing with Agrahil and like that was a special case.
Yeah.
For that, like.
And I think Lotus has only one time been like, I remember a thing now, whereas Hush is like, I remember all this shit from when I was aggro. Check this out.
Yeah, I'll start unattuning to the band of intellect.
If we're
Okay.
really
How much time do
curious,
we have?
I mean, this would have been the first hour, or after the first hour, because we took a
Yeah.
nap
Yeah.
immediately.
Um,
But we still have 4
Yeah.
hours left.
Yeah.
Did we take a nap, Millie? Because I said I was experimenting with gills for 2 hours before we short rested.
Oh. And I mean, I don't mind Philly having the band of intellect. Like, it doesn't really, like, in combat, it doesn't do much for me.
Fair.
So you
So
can just give it back to me whenever.
okay. All right. You spend time to unattune. RP continue.
if we're really concerned about it, I have to use some of my magic today anyway to scry for you guys, so I could try to legend lore on Kieran.
Huh.
I don't know what that does.
How does that work exactly? Do you need something of his or?
I mean, I did it with Hush's dad, and I found out that he was tied into Cogdios. I don't think I need much. I have to be able to look. I'm not sure how effective it'll be, or if it'll be fuzzier without Meridian. But maybe it'll be clearer because he didn't know what to look for half the time.
Yeah, I mean.
Worth a
can
shot?
work.
Philly,
Right.
you're gonna be so smart.
I'll,
Philly, this thing is amazing.
I'll give it a go. I mean, I got 10 minutes to run it up. Yeah.
All right. Hick
Hick'll
gets
borrow
all
the
set
magic.
up to cast legend lore. Oh, it's not a ritual. It's cast it. You get all set
It
up
just
to
is
cast
a
legend
10-minute
lore.
cast. Yeah.
Do that while Lotus is unattuning. Cast legend lore. And your legend lore gives you backing information instead of sort of image because of connection to time. So, you close your eyes and think of Kieran, and you sort of get a vision that starts from the last time you saw him at Dragonlost. And then it kind of plays backwards. You see him wandering around Dragonlost in various shots, and you see him on a boat alone in the ocean. A pretty sizable little ship with a couple of sails and some various random people. And then you see him on another little ship, just an actual little like dinghy, not a ship, a boat. And then you see him with the party. You get little flashes of them, events that happen to them. And then you see him traveling. And then you see the last time you saw him before that on a job in the Empire. And this sort of reverse viewing that you're getting slows down for a bit. And you see him say something. And then it kind of speeds back up again. And then you see him traveling around the Empire doing jobs. Every now and then this sort of legend lore flash slows down for just a word that you don't hear in the moment. You just sort of see him speak. And then everything speeds back up again. Eventually you see him on a boat. Kind of familiar looking stretch of water. And then across more. And then you see the southern wastes. And you see Kieran sort of, again, watching in reverse. To you, it looks like he falls into water. You process that it's him carrying himself out. And you watch the tattoos sort of flow off of his body in this view, and you realize that they came to him in a moment. And as they all come off of him from the point just before they appeared, he looks up to the sky. You follow his gaze, and there is a floating city that is on fire. And he whispers that name again. And then it all collapses together. And every moment from this backwards vision, from the first time he said it and gained his tattoos to the last time he said it, right before he intervened and got rid of Philly, from his moment on the ship alone with some crates to the moment on his job when he stepped away from you in the fire to have a chat, you hear all of them at once. Sort of this little cacophony of Kieran's voices. You just hear Nobelia. And then you are out of legend lore.
It kind of has a moment because she basically just experienced like a decade in like one quick go. She's like, okay, that's a lot harder when you're leaning on a lot of your own stuff now. Okay.
Do you learn anything?
Nobelia.
You say that name, and Lotus like shoots up, but hits her forehead against the top of
Like
Dolores'
Philly did. Just boom. And Philly's like, oh, no, I know.
What about
I
Nobelia?
I think his patron's name is Nobelia.
Right? Oh, wait, hush, can you call Raiden?
Hey, boo.
Ready to get in here! No, another. To the sleeping quarters.
One person who's asleep down in the further in the hanging quarters, the Harangon, just. Some of us are trying to sleep. Keep it to yourself.
I don't like you!
I don't like you.
Nah, sleep ever done, bunny boy!
Nightmare.
Nightmare!
What the fuck is happening?
Just yelling at each other. Raiden kind of comes walking in, just. Hello.
I hit my forehead. Can you kiss it better?
Yeah, sure. Comes
That's
over.
not
and
why
leans
we
in
called you in here.
And then
That was the
Philly's like,
emergency.
I
Go
hit
away
mine
now."
too. Kisses Philly's forehead too.
Apparently, Hickory used a spell called Legend Lore and found out that possibly Kieran's patron, his name is Nobelia.
You say the name, and Raiden looks like he got a fucking Vietnam flashback immediately. Like he's just like,
Yeah.
sorry. What?
He said the name, and that's where he got the tattoos that he has. I think it's all really fast, but the way that I saw it, he said the name, the tattoos appeared, he saw a big burning city in the sky.
Idiot, this guy. Right. Can looks at Hush. You said before that you can send to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you send to him?
Do you just want to tell me what to send, and I'll send it exactly? You have to sign it, though.
Is your patron Nobelia? What is she now? Is she does she know me?
7 more words. You have like way more than that, actually. Anything else?
Look, I want to say but no, that's enough for now.
Raiden. Signs it.
You sign it, and give me a moment.
Wait for Oz to actually message back.
Oz is typing. Oz is typing. I love this tension that even I am getting to experience in this moment.
Hickory has a moment where she's like, did I mess up? Was that a bad thing to figure out?
No.
Oh no, it's a long story.
Hold up, he's typing.
Right, because the last time that I looked at the past, Cogdios looked right at me, and that scared every part of my being.
Yeah, looking at a god will do that if Tiamat wasn't evident enough. You'll probably get a similar feeling when you fight Martin if he's as strong as that bit of Vegnost we fought in the astral plane was.
I just didn't know that they could look back when I was just looking at history.
Didn't think that they could do that, but that's good to know, actually. That's really good to know. I mean, I don't look at history, so it won't really fuck with me, but it's really unfortunate.
Raiden, do we get money if we put a tooth under a pillow?
Who told you about that?
There's a tooth under the pillow, Raiden.
Yeah, look.
It's not one of your teeth. That's a sea serpent tooth.
You don't know that.
You know, Hush, I think I do, actually, because I watched you take that tooth out of a sea serpent's mouth.
Wait, so if it was one of our teeth, Philly, you know what we have to do?
Hit me.
Okay.
Raiden just immediately goes, no, that's not how it works. So if one of your teeth falls out naturally, like, you know how your teeth did when you were babies, or like you were young, and then you put it under your pillow, there's a fae, a tooth fae, comes along, takes tooth, and leaves you a gold coin.
I would like to say it doesn't have to be naturally, because I got my tooth knocked out by a bread shop owner who had a broom, and I still got a coin for it.
Was it a baby tooth that would have been replaced?
Yes.
That's your loophole.
Philly, open your mouth. How many baby teeth do you have?
You don't have any anymore. I'm not a baby.
Oh, me too.
No.
Hush, you get back I guess Nobelia reached out to me when I needed help. She's just family. I hope she knows Raiden. It'd be awkward if not. Did you sign this?
That's it. Hush just like takes that message, copy pastes it, and puts it in Raiden's brain.
Yeah, Raiden just sits there, just like, I don't know what that means. I mean, I think I know what that means, but I don't know how. I don't know what that means.
Is someone
Wait,
gonna
there's-
explain who Nobelia is?
My fiance.
You're dating a celestial?
She was apparently lost, or supposedly lost during their attempt to fight Vecnos the first time. So the fact that she is existing and also possibly a patron to someone is strange.
Well,
Do we know when she have become a patron to Karen? How old is Karen?
I was about to say, with legend lore, am I able to kind of calculate back how far I went?
Not really, but also just by appearance that Kieran is only in his late teens, and that all happened when he still looks like he was a teenager. So it couldn't have been more than 7 years at most.
7 years or less? Or 7 years or less?
That city you saw was Asphodel. It's a city in the southern wastes. It got destroyed by raiders. The only reason I know about it, keep up on anything about it, is because before Nobelia left, started traveling, ended up in Dragonlost. She and her family sort of from there. Her parents left for Dragonlost when she was young. She grew up in the islands, so
I mean, this might be a kind of out there idea, but I mean, Raiden, you didn't want her to die, right? I know that sounds stupid, but Archibald didn't want these guys to turn on him, and he just kind of points at the two lotuses.
No, he was lonely.
Regardless, magic's strong in the astral plane, right?
I understand what you're saying, but I'd rather not sort of process the idea that I may be the reason the love of my life is trapped for an eternity as some sort of undead celestial being.
I understand.
I'd rather choose to not think about it.
I give him a candy.
Regardless, it might help us pin down who that second voice is.
Long shot, Cryo, can I possibly make a history check on anything I know of a possible mortal becoming a celestial?
You and Hickory can both make religion checks.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, it's still intelligence. Okay.
There it is. I was trying to figure out where it was. Ooh, I like that. 24.
24.
Oh shit! Wait, that means you both rolled 19.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Well, you have the same modifier. That's cool. There are a lot of sort of legends about people being devout enough or beloved enough by a god to become a celestial, to be given a rank amongst sort of the legions of one of the gods. A lot of the evil gods like giving people that sort of power because it's like, you've devoted yourself to me, now you shall be one of my followers for eternity. It happens a lot more rarely with like the good gods, but it's not unheard of. Sarai is said to have taken a few people over the years. And let me double check. Marlena, the Silent Majesty, the goddess of innovation and gentle afterlife, it's said that if you live your life in such a way that you fully embrace freedom and discovery, that you may find yourself one of her masses to forever explore the universe looking for new discoveries. That's it. But no specific names or incidents.
Could
Raiden,
have gotten promoted.
did she have any particular affiliations with the god?
Yeah, she was our cleric.
Maybe she did really good, and it's happened before. I know Agrahil was not a huge fan of mortals ascending in that way. It was more of a keep them at arm's distance kind of deal. But she could have done good in her life and got some form of promotion.
If I may
don't
ask, of who?
Of who? Arbios. She was a war cleric. I watched her take so many punches and punch just as hard in return.
Cool.
I
That
don't know.
might be it.
Maybe.
There's one trick to all of this. If the other voice that we heard is Nobelia, it means that our original theory of looking for Starlost Kieran is not the right one.
What do you mean?
Well, all of the Starlost abandoned the previous patrons. Dolus, you, left Kaeli. Right? Same with Lotus.
I didn't have a patron.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, but I mean, you tagged along with your brother.
I don't know
I
what that
don't
means.
know that the other me didn't abandon Kylie. He was still connected to her. He just made another contract, which she didn't like. Sort of overrode each other.
It might not be like a set precedent that all Starlosts drop their patrons. Just might be a special chance.
It also
of
might
Kaylee
not be
was pissed.
Nobelia.
Alina's head pops out of the blanket again. Just, why would we look for normal Kieran? Wait, if it's normal Kieran and you're hearing him in his dreams with Nobelia, why are we hearing that? What does it have to do with the night? The quiet, sleepy night. She goes back under.
I don't know.
Muffled under the blanket. Why is that Hush asking?
I was gonna say, Hush, could you ask Kieran if he's been chanting some celestial chant recently, or if he knows anything about that?
Oh yeah, can't just do
And
that.
if he is, then why?
Sure. Hey,
Thank you.
have you been chanting in Celestial recently? With Nobelia, right? Because that's who. Yeah. With Nobelia,
Possibly with Nobelia.
possibly with Nobelia. And if you have, why are you doing that? This is Hush. Signed, Hush.
While we wait for that, I mean, I can keep my magic stockpiled to keep an eye on both of them for whenever you guys get back. It's probably not a good idea for me to burn a bunch of high-level spells and then potentially have to fight another giant sea serpent like Doc did, so I'll lay low and Doc will go with you guys.
All right.
What other dumb shit can I say while we fill the space?
Quick, Lotus, put the tooth in your mouth and then lose it.
Okay.
No, that's not.
Don't do that. That's so.
Oh, wait,
Lotus,
bring it here, bring
you
it here.
dare do that? That's
It's a
disgusting. You'll
Fae.
catch a disease.
It has to know.
Prestidigitation.
The Fae will know it has to be your baby tooth, and then it has to go under your pillow after it comes out of your mouth, and it's going to be replaced by an adult tooth, and then it takes the coin. It won't come for just any tooth you put under your pillow.
So if I lose a tooth right now and I put it on, they're gonna be like, that doesn't meet the qualifications, and then not
Is
give
it
me
a-
my dollar?
Is it an adult tooth?
Yeah.
Then no, they're not going to come and take it.
What?
I don't know what to tell you.
Cheapskate,
how it
Faye.
works. I'm sorry, that's Fae are just fickle like that.
Hush, do you want a gold piece?
Well, I wanted to... He reaches under the pillow. Raiden. No, you're going through stuff right now. Dolus.
Okay.
How would you like a
Yeah,
service?
no, I'm not going through anything right now. I'm in a perfect emotional state. What's up?
Would you like to buy this serpent's tooth? For
I
150 gold.
I sit in a crisscross applesauce kind of position and like 4 serpent's teeth that we collected earlier today.
Doc
and
picks
a
up his
serpent's eye
and walks back
fall
over to
out
his
of-
cot.
Would you like
fall out of my ring.
another for your collection?
I put them all back. Besides Doc's, I guess. For how much?
125 gold. I friend discount.
Let's make it an even 100.
You actually gonna buy this
Billy
thing off of
just
me for
leans
100?
over to you, Hush, and it's like, I can give you a hug, and reaches into her pocket, pulls out a silver. This.
He's kind of beating you with the hug, Dolus. Let's call it
I
110.
Hold on.
Can give you. Oh,
I take the silver and I put a gold in her hand.
No, I like the
I
other
can
one.
give you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I can give you 1 silver and I open my other hand and there are 5 pieces of butterscotch in it.
Oh, this is called a hard bargain, I'm pretty sure.
Hear me out. Close it. There are now 6 pieces of butterscotch.
You know what? I'm not gonna break your bank. I am just gonna take the 100 gold. Here you go.
The 100 gold is no longer on the table. That was a
If you
previous
offered
offer
it,
that you missed
It's
out
okay.
on. It was
You
a
offered it.
previous offer. It's gone now.
Come on, I was trying to do a whole brain thing there and like you try to get more out of it, but I'll take the 100 gold for this.
I'm just gonna toss Hush the 6 pieces of butterscotch and go back up in my cot.
I got it for free. Hug back into the cut.
Sucker!
Do I still have to hug? Or I mean, I can hug you. Philly hugs.
Oh, me
And
too.
I got that for free too.
Hush, as you're getting hugged, you get a response.
Oh, he's typing.
Kieran's on fucking dial up, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's busy.
First clip at his toenails.
Yes, we've been singing recently. You're interrupting. It'll at least stall the night until you can find the Holdmaster. Be safe, everyone.
Oh, I think Kieran is doing it. Like-
What tipped you off?
Oh, yeah, he is actually. He's singing with Nobelia,
What?
holding off the night. Copy paste. Is that what I just heard?
The whole mess.
Yeah.
Martin?
Fine.
Oh,
Until we find him. But
huh.
Aaron only knows him as a hold master.
That's right.
Okay.
That's actually really useful. Wow. Huh.
Good idea.
He is helping.
Now what do... Okay. Well,
I
we've got a
think
leviathan to hunt
next course
down.
of action. Yeah, let's go get Annie.
wait, I'm not done.
What are you not done with?
I was
The
at a
attuning swapping.
tournament.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys still have time,
Oh,
so we can press
Well-
forward to when it's about time. Annie can
Yeah,
go up to
cut
the top.
forward 2 hours. Annie.
She was up top the entire time, which is why I was quiet.
Oh,
Annie wasn't there for any of that. Annie was talking to Archibald as soon as she was out of trance.
Like she would have talked to Archibald, just gave compliments to like everybody she saw on the ship.
Oh, there is one
Oh.
moment when you come out of trance, absolutely, when Lorelai's just like, "Pink looks good on you."
Oh, I bet it looks good on you too. Thank you.
You've never seen me in pink.
That's why I said I bet.
You know.
You just look good in
fair.
general.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it.
You want
This
to
is
try some pink?
Sure.
Presto.
I'm a fan of pink.
She'll presto.
You can call this Unc-Annie.
Presto
my
parts
goodness.
her outfit pink. She's like, yeah, it's pretty nice.
That's a good name for the episode.
Uncanny pink.
Uncanny Annie.
Oh, that's
Uncanny
good.
I would have gone up to the top deck to find Annie after we were all filled in and are now just waiting, and I would have been like, "Hey Annie, here's everything we just went over downstairs, so you're caught up."
Oh, that's wild.
Bro, that's crazy.
So, and I guess like Lorelai's there too, so she can listen to
Yeah.
it. Just like,
Lorelai
and-
probably heard
and-
us.
Yeah. And so Kieran and Nobelia are actually helping us, and they're holding off the night.
Okay.
So,
Forestalling the end of the world is kind of payback for him stealing my dinghy. Kind of.
me paid you back.
He still better not
Oh.
die, because I would like money, actually. But I'll make it less
Well,
now.
We'll probably kill the other version of him.
Take whatever money he
so-
has.
Yeah.
Are you
You
strapped
can
on
have
cash?
his money and his clothes.
No, I just like money.
Oh, you know that's fair.
I don't want to. It feels like we shouldn't kill the Starlost Kieran because killing the Starlost just makes Martin stronger. But also, if we don't kill him, he is going to try and kill us. And also, I think we want to interrogate him, but
But
get
you'd
the
be talking to
information of where
Kieran.
Martin is. Yeah, and so the only way I feel like we could get it out of him.
Good old fashioned torture.
Oh, should I bring out
Mm.
Summer?
No.
No.
I think I could get it out of him
I believe in you.
after he's dead.
You can be quite scary.
I'll tear the information right from his soul if I have to.
That's metal as fuck.
That's what you're good at, pets.
Thank you. I
The concept of metal existed, Starlost.
Yeah, what's your fucking sword made out of? No, I'm kidding. Dolus, almost like a dramatic stinger, the stars align to Archibald's map as you're like stare it out of his soul. Archibald's just like, we're here.
He's done it
Lotus
again.
Billy finishes attuning to the headband of intellect and is just like,
I remember everything.
Wild, right? It's so crazy at first. And you get used to it. I don't like this brain fog. I feel like I can't.
like you can't articulate words.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but now you can articulate.
Are you all
Give me
overbrain
your
again?
wisdom, Lotus. For Lotus. Fiddly.
You're Lotus.
Yeah, but you're also technically Lotus
It's
if you
really
think of it.
confusing though if we keep calling me Lotus. 'Cause
I
I think
know.
I'm Lotus and I'm just getting used to not being Lotus. And then we're
Yeah.
gonna both be Lotus again.
I forgot.
No, shakes you. Just like, I remember Kieran and Martin would always go place at the top of the tree with Ikora. And I heard them one time calling it the Sanctum.
Who's Ikora?
Oh, Ikora Tithe. She's the scary blood lady you killed.
That bitch.
That's,
we know her
She's
name.
kind of nice.
That's the one that we've been looking.
Yeah, it's the one you've been looking at in the mirror.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem like she has a nice bone in her body.
Wiki.
Mm,
And
she
we
seems
would
very
know.
manipulative.
Dolus has one of them.
I do have one of the bones from her body.
That's cool.
I guess. Alina.
Alina just.
Where is she?
Under the covers.
The bed bit's over. She's up top deck. so
Are
she
we
just-
they still in the
Oh,
sleeping
great.
quarters? Oh,
No.
oh, okay.
Right.
just
Alina, could you send a message to Twink, please? Tell him that I urgently need a small metal cage. But like as you get whoever is his top
Twink. He's gonna want
cage maker for
Okay.
a spell to capture
Okay.
Kieran's soul.
Oh my. Okay.
Okay.
That's metal as fuck.
What does this mean? I don't understand.
So
Metal, like
the cage, yes, it needs to be metal.
Okay.
I think it means like it goes hard because metal's hard.
Billy, did they ever
What is going?
talk about what the sanctum was?
It was special, and only his inner circle was supposed to go there, which wasn't any of us but Kieran and Ikora, which isn't really a circle because there's only two of them, and a circle needs a lot more points than that. That's just a line if there's just two of them.
Okay. So
they make
the
a
stupid name.
triangle.
Yes, inner triangle.
okay, I guess after this Leviathan, can Scrying see across planes?
Nope.
Shit. We'll try and find Kieran.
Is there any other information?
Oh, the tree and everything is in the astral plane.
Should we
You
go
only
there?
get there with. Hmm.
Should we go there?
Kieran would use teleport circles like the one at the bottom of the boat. I can draw it.
You can
Yeah.
recreate it?
I draw. Good.
Would I know if there's like an astral path to that?
The
There-
astral sea?
Technically all the astral paths go through the astral sea. but they're all just like a snap, like a wormhole.
Hmm.
So stopping in there, those paths do exist, but they are not any that you have access to.
Gotcha.
They're very old and very secret.
Well, if we can somehow confirm that Martin's there, we can always just have the Leviathan send us. But I'd rather not burn that on a guess.
What if Martin's not there?
Then we just burnt our one way to him.
But why would we do that?
That's why I'm saying we should try to confirm it.
Why would you suggest it? If we need to find out if he's there or not anyways. Like, why would you even bring it up? Because no one was saying we were going to do that.
Thinking out
So
loud,
the temple
Philly.
is beneath us. Oh, everyone,
Try to
swallow your
give me the
camp.
cramp.
Chalk?
Drawing.
Oh. Everyone, start eating your kelp.
I have to draw first.
Do we not
Hang
want to
on.
see where
You
this
can
goes
stay.
first?
Okay,
It's gonna
well,
be fast. I'm a
I
good
will abstain
good at
from my
this.
kelp.
draws in her book. Like she's like, all right, it looks like this. It is a circle with just horrendous squiggles. It is beginning of campaign Lotus art. It's not even
Yes!
a perfect circle. It's not.
She's
Just
perfect.
I draw good. She's like holding it up towards you, Dolus, with like the most like tell me you're proud of me like look on her face.
It looks great. It's just not exactly what we're looking for.
You're so talented.
Doc pings over to Hush and is like, when we get back, can you pull whatever she thinks she drew from her head?
She's smarter now, so I can try.
Because then Alina could just make it.
Maybe. It depends on really how much she can remember.
Hopefully a lot.
My
Alina's
can't
like patting
think.
Philly on the head, like, yeah, you get good. And all of you eat your kelp. Honk out to gain gills.
In our weird kumbaya circle on the
Your
ground.
Maya circle.
Our weird breathing circle.
You all wake up and dive.
Before the dive, Annie would just like grab Lorelai's hands. We should try more pink soon.
Yes.
And then just dives off.
You're doing it on purpose now, Bulls.
Annie jumps off
She's
at
just
everything.
so
Alina's just
joyful.
like, I don't think she means it the way you want her to mean it. And Lorelai's like, get in the water.
She's like
Try
waiting
some
for
of
everybody
our-
to hop
Try
in.
some of this pink inside me.
What's the way she wants you to mean it? You want her to mean it.
When you ask that, Lorelai literally just reaches down and grabs you and throws you over the side of the boat. Really casually.
I can still talk to you.
Sever.
Why did you do a Doppler effect in my head?
You threw me.
Go!
I can have fun.
Get away!
Ah.
You guys dive.
Dolus, man.
Man.
It's alright, just,
Lotus says, Dolus, man.
I wish Archibald had copied us when you already had this, when I already had this, when you're the smart one now. Why am I struggling with this?
Smart one now. She's struggling with this.
I wish Archibald had copied me when we already had this, and then we both have it.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want to give it back, but I will. No, it's
Oh.
okay.
I mean, there's a really nice lady, but up in Estelgron.
This is
Oh,
great.
it's been 30.
Well, we
It's
have
been
to take it from her.
46.
We bought it with money. I had a lot of money.
8 money.
I don't have money anymore.
I bought
I
one
hate
too.
capital and the exchange of capital
Mhm.
and the socioeconomic situation that's developed from the exchange of capital.
Oh,
That's
Lotus,
not-
you're getting too smart.
Lotus
You're
did
getting too
not.
smart.
This is cryo talking.
Breaking the fourth wall, getting too smart. Cut her off.
She's snowballing. She's getting too smart. Somebody stop her. You guys dive.
I love Smart Lotus. In contrast to Dumb Lotus, it's so funny.
You
Like-
find the 4th temple much easier. There are no Sahagin that you encounter, and there is no sea serpent that you. It's just cold, quiet water.
Why are
This
there
feels
no
wrong.
This
fish
is the worst
people?
one yet. I don't know how, but it's the worst one yet.
Lotus, is there? Are we in the
Mm.
elemental plane of water?
At current, it does not feel like it.
No. This water isn't water, plain water.
Dang it.
How can you tell?
I feel it in my bones.
Because you're
My
dude,
hollow
so talented.
bones.
It puts her hat on you again.
Yay!
You're underwater.
That's fine.
That. Guys, you guys heading to the temple?
Cautiously.
High beams.
Your gills peel off again. You high beams. Quiet. This one's colder than the other ones, but might just be because the water's cold.
Why?
Oh. Theory. Hold on. Rubbing my thoughts together to form.
Careful, you might start a fire.
We're
No, underwater,
underwater.
God, I love this. I miss this.
Okay. What if the Sahagins have like a closer connection to the Leviathan? Maybe they're like friends.
Is Ray all like for
Yeah.
anybody else? Is Ray going like?
It's
free
actually
for a
really
second?
funny that Ray is in
It's
such
so
slow
funny because
frame
it's
rate.
like, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
Ray, your frame rate is like
friends.
abysmal right now, so you're just like, what?
That's perfect.
Yeah, like literally your brain is moving in like lower frame rate.
Can I ask just one person with advantage to roll me an investigation check? You guys move through.
Nami.
Not me.
Who's got the best investigation?
I'll do it.
Actually. All right. So. Billy is doing the investigation check because smart. You guys don't have to worry about traps. I don't think you guys ever have to worry about traps ever again.
Which is like a 56.
19 plus
30.
no, I didn't think it's
Immediate +4 because of 19 intelligence,
yeah.
and then whatever proficiency bonuses.
Plus 4, plus. That's a grand total of 31. So
Huh.
you guys are led through just fine. She gets to the doors and she like opens them dramatically, leaning out of the way for the spears, just like ta-da!
Yippee!
So talented.
Lotus and Philly both go down the stairs, yippee.
Just like waits outside the stairs for like a second. He's like, okay.
You need help.
No, but I would like to hold your hand
What's going to do that, actually?
Okay, in the room.
because I feel like we're both gonna feel something when we walk down these stairs. Come on.
Yeah, probably.
Again, both of you. A gross feeling for Hush, weird feeling for Annie. And all of you come down to the amphitheater. And as you step down into this space this time, there is no box. This amphitheater is clean. It's not dusty like the other ones were. Kind of come down here. Everything is sort of neat. Still the cavern out in the distance, but it almost looks like this space is maintained.
Hello.
You're like, hello. And there's quiet for a bit, and then just your own voice echoed back, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You're an idiot.
You're
I'm
an
not
idiot.
That's fair.
It's what you
Yes.
said.
Yeah.
The joke is I'm an
I
idiot.
processed.
You're
I
an idiot.
processed. It's midnight, man. Give me a break.
Bro just got roasted by his own echo.
We're here to save you.
You're here to save me?
Yes, actually. Bring you to the surface. Like your other brethren. Is it brethren?
Kin.
Kin?
In
Suddenly, like a patchwork of words you've said already, Annie, and then the you're an idiot to fill some of them. Just, you're here to take me to the kin at the surface?
Yes.
Then from up below this time, some clawed fingertips come over. Then a second, third, and a fourth. And then up comes just long hair off of, looks like a human face that comes up. Just big still. And then comes up more, and then those teeth again as this leviathan pulls itself up. A humanoid torso, sort of androgynous in its features. Long, sort of Rapunzel-esque white hair. And then just as all the others into that serpentine and then tendril form, the bottom as it sort of slithers its way up onto the amphitheater and just spreads out all four of its arms. Does a little like wave down at all of you.
Hi.
what the fuck? Where's the turtle?
No turtle.
Turtle?
Little wave.
I don't. Dollars does not say that.
Okay.
So, you won't be, trying to take over my body, right? Would that be a yes or a no?
No, I wouldn't be trying to take over your body.
We're just good with going to the surface then?
Going to the surface is good.
In exchange for her emotional state
Oh, I get it.
reinstituted.
This one's chill.
In exchange for the surface?
Yes.
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 All right. Come with me then. Kind of like skips along and then puts her hand out.
You watch as it sort of pulls backwards, all of the shoulders sort of dislocating as it goes, and sort of folds on itself this time, and wraps itself in. And as it comes out the other side and sort of eerily pulls through, the head of a turtle comes up.
This is still awful, but
And then the whole body sort of flops over as it sort of gets rid of this false, like, mimicry under half and sinks its way back into its shell until there's a turtle with all of this serpentine coming out the end. And it just makes like a sea turtle like, ah.
Oh, that's precious.
Holds the like flipper up.
comes
start
in,
shaking Philly.
comes in for a high five.
This is the scariest and coolest moment of our lives. You go to high five the turtle, and again, on contact, boom! He starts to just suck in. You guys are all like, "What the fuck is happening?" Everything just to a point. Annie, you curl over this time, and there is that pain. You guys watch as Annie kind of like curls in, and it's all silence. Annie, for winter, you immediately felt sad. For summer, you felt angry and frustrated. For spring, you felt happy and elated. And now you just feel right. You
Chill.
feel peaceful and whole.
Yeah.
And relaxed. So you very calmly stand up in your outfit. Shift weaves again, sort of just falling gently into place. You turn back to everybody with a smile as you
And
are in autumn.
You good, Annie?
there she is.
Aw, this was cute.
She's in a kimono.
Yeah.
Autumn Annie smiles at all of you.
Oh, hello.
You good?
Yes. Are you?
Your hat's even teeny tinier.
You're so pretty.
The perfect size. Just like all of you. Comes in for like a really slow hug.
Billy and Lotus.
You are dying. Hurry, you're dying.
Oh, that's
Every
true.
moment that's inside of you.
I'll be okay.
No, you won't. You're
No,
not. It's
Annie, come
actually
on,
killing
let's
you
go.
from the
Let's go, Annie.
inside.
Come on.
She's like walking, but then you guys pull her, and she's just kind of like flopping because she's putting like not much effort into it.
Annie has become a turtle.
I'll pick her up
Yeah.
and start floating her.
We got
out.
Mara back.
Yeah, you guys slowly get Annie all the way outside. Again, you're greeted by the dim light from the airship above you guys, sort of casting spotlights down. And Annie comes to the top, and Annie, you take in the nice, calm, cool air and the night above you. And then you
It's
just
so relaxed.
Yep, exactly. You just, and then just everything comes out, and this whole thing kind of just rolls over itself, and it completely takes the form of just a giant sea turtle. It hides all the tentacles as it just and
Okay,
then it
wait,
just
I like this one better.
slides into the ocean.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Frankie Felix up above. Was that one a turtle?
Yeah.
That was the best one.
Not really.
And Annie, as you stand there, feeling complete for the first time in over a century, you hear a voice above you. All right, you fucks, what are you doing?
Delilah?
Yeah. You guys all look up. She's just leaning on the edge of the ship.
Yes!
No, just
And that's where we're going to end the session today.
yeah.
Yeah.
Next time I'll have a camera.
Next
Annie
time you'll
is
have a
complete,
camera.
But Pulse is dead.
It's okay.
No.
You guys just missed Pulse's like Annie cosplay as he like shifted seasons. and
Yes,
he, like,
he
We
went
had
Yeah,
and
outfit changes ready to go.
Physically changed
Yeah,
I
clothes.
couldn't
Pulse
do
has
the
been-
Chuni gestures. Oh,
Thank God.
Ah, it's okay
has
next time.
actually been changing outfits on
Yep.
camera every
And-
time.
and
Send
hair
us
color.
pictures.
That's why he kept walking
Yeah.
away. Coming back.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, thank you so much.
No,
for
he was
watching.
doing it on camera. Anyway.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for watching Starlost Seas. I hope you enjoyed this session. I enjoyed this session. It was a fun time. I'm so glad to bring a sea serpent back after hundreds of sessions.
100 of sessions.
After more than 100 sessions. There we go. For everybody who watched and listened, thank you very, very much. For those of you who dealt with us through all of the technical difficulties this session, thank you. And I super excited for next session because
I don't like that.
oh
Nope, I
my
don't like that.
gosh,
I don't like that. You're canceled.
See you all next week. Bye bye.